move it out! Double time!
We were losing the war. Pushed to the edge of extinction by an alien alliance bent on our eradication. The Covenant. So we made a bet and trusted everything we had left to one soldier. Those of us who managed to escape found something. It wasn't refuge. It was something ancient, beautiful, and dangerous. The Covenant followed us here. If they claim this place, humanity doesn't survive.
That's not going to happen.
You are more than your armor. More than your mission. And more than they can handle. They believe they can break us. They believe the fight ends here. They're wrong.
Alrighty. Check audio levels here too. Might need to turn this one down just a smidge. Shouldn't be too bad. What are we at 60 there? Okay. Alright, what is up, guys? Let's see. Oh, if that is the case, the modifiers made the first level stupid easy if you take your time. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I was kind of curious and I looked at the true achievements yesterday. And that's apparently how you're supposed to do it if you really want to cheese it. I don't know if it's been capped or how that's going to work, but yeah, if you want to make your life a little easier, I would go about taking advantage of that sooner rather than later. But to each their own there. So let me see. So we got DNA in here, Aparlo, Ash, Lilith, Cosplay, Ghost, Old Man Len, Reese, Lilith, DNA. Looks like we got Tyler and Guardian and a few others lurking across the other platforms as well. Good to see you guys. I switch over to the Tiger Armor. Clearly not going to be playing CE today. So Ash, what shall we jump into? Very eager to scratch that itch for some multiplayer here today. We'll get some La Musica going. Let's get some Halo 3. Make sure that... Where is the Halo 3? There we go. That should be going. Hello there, Mr. Guardian. Let me see. Let's talking about that. Oh my goodness, cosplay's poking here too. Aparlo on a 165 stream streak. Let's go. I gotta do ranked. Okay. Kind of figured that ended up being the case. I gotta get placement matches before the end of this month anyway. So we've got 1v1, Arena, and Slayer. Let's do... Who's in here? Got DNA. Could try doubles for shits and grins. No, I have not pre-ordered E-Day. No, I have not. I need to. I had a bit of a work emergency yesterday, which completely chewed up my night, bled into this morning, so I am behind on Discord and trying to get a few things done, so I do apologize. Not ignoring you guys, just work has to be priority here, so I promise you responses will be sent very, very soon. Still trying to decompress a little bit. So, we're here. We're going to have a good time. It's going to be an awesome day. Playing multiplayer. Let's freaking go. Right in the bloodstream. Caffeine. Speaking of caffeine. It's the grape ghost for today. Smells amazing. Taste amazing. Dear God. Alright. DNA, let's get this one done and over with so we can go back to unranked. That one's gross in your opinion? Oh! You don't like the grape flavored ghost? But it's so good. Okay, so they just grabbed ours. That was weird. Only 4 shots compared to 8. Alright. Let me see. Yes, you are welcome to send it to me via the Discord. That is perfectly fine. Jimmy Bananas? Oh. And Big Tito. Is this a Rocket Power reunion? Oh, he had a repulsor too. The to chainsaw the boomer, he has to be at a certain angle, I'm guessing, and you chainsaw his left leg. When he falls down, you chainsaw the next, slowly taking his head off. Oh. You know what? When you mentioned that yesterday, that's kind of what I thought was going to be the case, because those guys are so freaking big. There genuinely kind of thought like, hey, this is probably something where you're going to need to take off a leg, or it's going to have to be like a team thing in some way, shape, or form. That's what she said. Giggity, 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 goo. We has points. Yahoo! You grabbed the sniper.
Then let's do something about it.
I shot the wall. Woohoo! 100 points. Gryffindor! There we go. I swapped twice, had a chance to drop him. They don't have you chainsaw his big belly. Maybe that's something that they're just waiting to, waiting until the full game comes out, because they don't want to spill all of the beans, literally and figuratively, if you know what I mean. Get super creative with, some of the various chainsaw executions and stuff. Ooh, nice shot. Oh. Teasing Tuesday? I mean, we certainly could if that's the route you want to go. Wesker R34 stuff. Ash, really? Stop suggesting these things! I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum, but that's not for me, yo. Nope. Damn. Oh my god. There's no grunts in here, thankfully, so we don't have to worry about sticky blue balls. Do not have to worry about it. Oh, come on. I slapped that thing on. That thing didn't get used then. It's still sitting there. Yeah, he's going to get it. Yet? Oh, goodness. It is a bit of a thirsty Tuesday, huh? Still some remnants of the previous weekend. Kind of lingering. The activated PvP for this weekend. So it's back to both Horde and PvP then? Because I thought it was just Horde this weekend. Delta or somebody had confirmed that in chat yesterday. It is both. Alrighty then. Come out, wherever you are. Ooh, nice shot. Well, we tried. We gave it a shot. Has been hotel.
Anyone else got shit to say?
All right.
From fucking Florida.
Say you suck at Gears PvP, but bring it on. Dude, I'm excited. I am so freaking excited for that. I just got to get my game pre-ordered. And then the rest is history. Yeah, listen to the fans. No kidding. Yeah, it wasn't too bad at the end. It wasn't too bad at all. I will never get to know. I will never get how the beta was great for Infinite and launched. Well, we're not going to get into that. That's freaking ancient history at this point. Not worth getting into. Especially when the company that launched it is no longer around. So that's just, nah. Not going to beat that dead horse. Cheers to all you legendary folks. Let's go. Alright, let's see if we can do some Delta here, because I think the playlist is going to get subbed out today. So, I think it's today. It's either today or tomorrow. Lilith is lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, excuse me. Still waiting to see if Breaking Benjamin is actually going to respond here too, and still nothing. Gonna have to try and start another dialogue with him. Actually, Halo 5 was the same one, wasn't it? Insanely good beta and crap launch. That was a different story. Different story, different circumstances, literally and figuratively. So freaking. I don't know if he ever actually came back and finished that thought or that message. Yeah, that was freaking. He never came back and said anything. It says a minute 26, so give it a little extra time here and see what actually ends up happening. Be curious to see what are Rockin' Halo Infinite, Campaign Evolved. Okay, so the numbers are starting to come down a little bit. Not as many people playing CE, kind of moving back to where people were at previously, but that's okay. Knew it was going to happen sooner or later. Ooh. Lilith liking the live stream. Thank you very much. I see you over there on the TikTok. Appreciate you. There we go. Alright, let's do this thing. What do we got? Guardian? Lockout? I can't tell! Construct. Perhaps Construct. I'm curious, is anybody in chat trying for the CE lasso? And if so, are you going to do it the legitimate way, or are you going to try and cheese it before it's patched? Guardian's actually going to do it. Kyler and Steven are as well. Alright, let's do this thing. Save the world. It's with a F. Or is it a V? Or silent X? I don't know. Go. Not what I wanted to do. Behind you. Completely missed him. Hey Drax, what's going on, man? So I've been busy with. Oh, don't apologize, man. All is good. You got your priorities in the correct spot. You got nothing to worry about, man. All is good. Well, that sounded squelchy. Come out, wherever you are. Where are you? Kind of a weird playstyle here. It's still sitting down at frickin' BR1 there too. Oh, there we go. Oh, with the frickin' mangler. There we go. Picked up some AirPods recently. Game changing. Noise canceling basically switches off the anxiety. There you go. Even better when you finally figured out a way to do that too. Good for you, man. Let's see, they're playing very... Yeah, I was gonna say, they are coming off a bit timid, but... Ooh, save it, save it, save it. There you go. Nice play, DNA. Ooh, I wanted to catch that so bad. Ooh, can you make that jump? I saw him make that jump. So there's gotta be... Huh. I'll have to mess with that another time. Nope. Oh, what? That still counted for the Needler? That was the most delayed freaking Needler explosion I think I've ever seen in my life. I sneezed and just died. Dude, this... I'm calling shenanigans on some of this stuff. Had the drop on him with the energy sword and you still able to shoot and trade like that? Thank you. Chuck it, chuck it, chuck it. Oh, you chicken shit. Nope. Tina, right on you. Nope, not doing that again. Oh, I should have just freaking repulsed him instead. And is this guy just not playing? What is he doing? Okay, he is playing. Gotta come down to the wire here. Oh! Little too close. Yep, and this guy's gonna drop me. Oh, come on, I should have had that. Bro, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Oh, wow, that didn't do anything. Oh, almost had it on that one. Yeah, I gotta figure out the trick to that. So that's a really nifty jump. Ooh, somebody get the dub. Somebody get that dub. Who's got that dog in him? How'd that not count as a... Yeah! Let's go! Woo! Oh, they gotta be salty about that one. Woo! Alrighty. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. I saw him pushing you too, and it's like, I wonder if this is gonna work. Holy crap. Holy freaking crap. That was wild. Man, oh man. Alright. Let me get caught up here. So Pro came in. Halo is ruined. Drax, welcome guys. Good to see you. Got the AirPod Pro 3s. Mad at myself and for not investing in them sooner. Came with a few complimentary months of Apple Play or Apple Music as well. Sweet! I need to make the change at some point in time. Anytime I use earbuds, it's when I go to the gym and they end up getting really grody and disgusting anyway, so it's like, I don't know what the best way to go about cleaning those things to make sure they don't, just wear the f out super quick and not having to spend, however much it is every X number of months just to get a new pair. You know what I mean? The Bubble Bowl. The ba-ba-ba. The ba-ba-ba. Yes, the Bubble Bowl. But we are doing good, Pro. We are doing good. Had a itch for some multiplayer here, so we're going to play Halo Infinite multiplayer and then kind of figure out what's going to happen tomorrow. And then the beta for Gears E-Day, I think, starts on Thursday, depending on the time for that. So either Thursday and or Friday be streaming the Gears beta, but got to get more details on that. I got to pre-order the freaking game just to get the invite. So I can shake my head violently and they do not fall out. Also, they're fully waterproof. And to clean the earbuds, all you got to do is alcohol on a Q-tip. Okay. Something to look into then. Because I've always been worried about that. And I just use the wired ones. I get them for $10, I think, on sale from Amazon. They last me about 3 or 4 months. And then once they crap out, I just toss them and use the new ones, and figured it's a better way to go about doing it than spending the $100 or $200 it is for the earpods or whatever. So, or AirPods, excuse me. Watching an older show and seeing Makoto. I'm not familiar with that name. Who is that person? Weird, some of my messages are gone on here. Guardian, when you say some of your messages are gone, what do you mean by that? Like they didn't come through? Leaves from the Vine. Okay, not familiar with that one. That's probably why. Let me go look them up. Let me see. How do you spell it? Kato. I recognize the face. Japanese American actor. 72 years young. He was an Avatar? Oh, he wasn't, hang on a second. He was Iroh. You should have just said that. Oh. You should have just said Iroh. Ah. Legendary. Look, I'm not familiar with names, okay? I'm better with faces than I am with names. Speaking of which, too, if you have not seen the new Avatar movie, see it. It is a perfect 10 out of 10. It is freaking flawless. It is a wonderful continuation of the animated series, and it'll leave you begging for more. So, Avatar Studios, I don't know what their timeline looks like for everything that they're working on, but dude, I cannot freaking wait. It is just so freaking good. I backed out and I came back, and they're only the ones that stayed was hello in there too. Maybe just because you closed out of it then? Because I can still see those messages, Guardian. I can still see those. Rocking a 120 ping means we're playing somewhere in the United Kingdom. Ish. Vixen's like it's a legendary film. I appreciate you, Vixen. Just say Iroh next time, though. Ooh, that was dirty. Nope. Ooh.
Enemy there.
Nope. That wasn't enough to drop him, huh? Is Guardian on a VPN? If so, chat messages are bugged because the server constantly changes. That's a good question. Guardian, do you use a VPN? Just to waste it. Yeah, on a 120 ping too. That was kind of unexpected. I was not expecting that. Playing on an overseas server, it's actually not too shabby. It's also stupidly one-sided right now. No, come on.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Oh, went right over my head. Darn it. Oh, come on. 10th in the world. You're 10th in the world for Quigley medals? Really? How did you find that out? Where are those stats at? Those are the kind of leaderboards and stuff I'd love to see. Kind of brings back memories of the old Halo charts website. Woo. That was naughty. Oh, well. Oh. Gotcha. Let's see. No, I'm on my phone. Plus, my internet has everything we need for everything, so no need for a VPN. What I can see, I can't talk about the game at all. Can't talk about the game at all. That's like, are you being censored? How did he live through all that? Oh, and he chucked it at the freaking structure instead of me. Darn it. Have yet to get a nuclear football today. Aren't accurate on here, but I have, yeah, share a link, that's fine. I'm assuming it's probably to, Halo Tracker or Spartan Record, one of the two. Okay, hang on a second. Guardian, let me log into Mod View here and see what the dealio is. The Leaf app leaderboards, 10th in the world. For Quigley medals, huh? Damn, yeah, you right there, dude. 2,200. With a single S7 round. All seasons. Very interesting. That's freaking amazing, dude. I'm kind of curious if there's not a search thing for me, is there? Or for gamer tags in general. Gamer tag, let me see. Do I rank anywhere? Probably like most deaths. Probably most deaths, if anything. Double kills, all that stuff. Let me see. All seasons, medals. Probably not going to change anything. I have to lose myself in this a little later before I get sucked into it. Let me get this. Might be sniping. You'll be very high on nuclear footballs. Most deaths in Phasma. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Let me see. Okay, Guardian, try typing something that has been deleted previously. Let me see what it looks like from Mod View here. See if it actually shows up as anything. No, I don't want to save 25% on coins. No. The answer is no. They say it's not showing anything. At least not so far. Salvo Highway music, hell yeah. This is
The stone.
It is the Halo 3 soundtrack, so I mean, you're right there. Yeah, latest thing that I can see is that you liked the live stream. Just automatically gets removed. Maybe it's something with the new bot or something? I don't know, because everything should be just fine here. Let me see. Number, level 4, yeah, I mean... Now everything's good on this side. That's weird. If you get a chance to do a screenshot it in some way, shape, or form, do so and then send it to me if you don't mind. Because that's weird. I mean, I'm seeing your messages just fine, so it must be very selective for one reason or another. And Drax, are you going to be joining today? If you're not going to be joining today, be sure to message me on Discord so we can find a time to load up and we'll finish up the last of the legendary co-op run there. Do you see what I said there? Let me go back and look. Will it actually come up? Hola! How we doing? Mr. Hunter. Last two messages on here, I think so. I say the name and it automatically gets removed. Do you see what I said there? So, it's the only two things that are popping up. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just kind of a redundancy thing? Hunter, thank you for sharing the live stream. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Sent the request. Let me... I wonder if... Hang on. Hello. Maybe that'll do something? Dropped you a follow back. Maybe that has something to do with it? Yeah, just keep me posted. If you have to send any screenshots, please do. Hunter dropping some generosity. Thank you so much. Kind of cheered me up when I found that stat. As it should, dude. That's something to be proud of. Quiglies are not freaking easy to get. And the fact that you are ranked 10th in the world for most Quiglies is insane. If I'm ever playing games with you and I get a sniper, and you're going to be one of the people I'm going to toss it to. But yeah, Drax, message me on Discord and let me know what your schedule's looking like so we can find a time to load up and cap off the legendary co-op playthrough. What's the word today? That the bird is the word. A word, a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. I'm just trying to keep y'all from getting the overshield. And I don't know how the hell I lived through that. Woo! Purple Snurf? Giggity 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 goo. I mean, what? I found the team! I found the team! I found the team! Ooh, purple Snurf. Nobody? Oh, fusion coil. No. You were supposed to catch it! Damn it, Kevin! Ah! We did that. Ooh. Oh, pretzel! Now I want a pretzel. The power of suggestion, man. I sent a picture for you to see. Okay, thank you, Guardian. I'll check it out after this game here. Let me see. Thinking about changing my tag. Oh? What's making you want to change your tag? That was disgusting. Oh. Gears updated the beta because of complaints. They now added both PvP and Horde. Hunter, yeah, I got confirmation of that. Cosplay and Delta over on Twitch here were telling me on in chat just a little bit ago as well. So I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. Tired of the messages? I mean, it kind of comes with the territory. I mean, if you're one to get into the back and forth trash talking and whatnot, you know, I'd welcome it, but I get it. I mean, it gets to be exhausting at some point. So the real question is, what do you change your gamer tag to? That answers that. Got to talking. I'm free all week, basically. I can do tonight if you'd like. I need to go to the store real quick. Okay. Just message me on Discord, because I've got a whole bunch of stuff that I need to respond to today. So I'm a solid day behind on messages and whatnot. So Drax, just message me on Discord, and then I'll get you a response sometime tonight, I guess, when you're sleeping, given the time difference. And we'll coordinate. We'll find a time this week. Damn it.
Spike grenades acquired. Overshield inbound. Overshield available.
Where the hell did it go?
I was thinking we were done.
Oh, damn the reload. I show him it's a joke tag. I'm thinking six. It's a tongue twister.
Shooting, Spartan.
It's from Bluey. Heard it while my kiddo was watching it and liked it. Dude, run with it. I think that's amazing. A freaking gamer tag that was inspired by Bluey. Doesn't get any more wholesome than that. Oh, horse feathers. Yeah, Gears posted about 45 minutes ago on Twitter that they're unlocking PvP for an early access period. Okay, so both Horde and PvP will be available for the first weekend.
That 7 sniper.
My stepfather named his car Bluey. There you go. A lot of Bluey fans, man. A lot of Bluey fans.
Overshield inbound. Ah, cannons. A long
There's a
range
double.
weapon.
Nearing victory.
Nope.
Overshield available.
Allow me to repay you.
Right there is why I picked you.
Nope. Oh, that was nasty. Nice. There we go. That'll do, that'll do. Alright, how about some big team? Let me check this out here too and see what, yeah, what the hell? I missed the Halo Reach DMR. I don't like the DMR now. Are all the messages like that? Yeah, I miss Halo Reach. It was a good game for the story, and I loved the multiplayer, and it was good. And it's not showing up. Yeah, that's kind of bizarre.
Please select the name from my
I don't know.
database.
That's
Aaron, Abraham.
I don't know what the hell the deal is there.
Hi, Absalom.
That's really weird.
Badassatron.
Guardian, yeah, I don't know how to explain that. That might be, you don't have any restrictions or anything on your end, do you? Not that it would make a difference, I guess. That's bizarre. Let me see. Let me see.
I like you.
I like you. What's up, Kyler? Let me see. Bingo. Like I enjoy Gears, but not the same level of immediately picking it up like I do with Halo, or unless Tom decides to do a giveaway or two, like with CE. We'll cross that bridge in October when the time comes. I think at the very least, even if you're not a big PvP fan, it's worth picking up just for Horde. Like if you love putting in a bunch of time with like Firefight and whatnot, it's Firefight but better. Because you can build and upgrade defenses, you can call in reinforcements, it's freaking chaos, it's so much freaking fun. Reach is stinky? Oh boy. Should do the hydrate gif. Let me see. I know I said it before and it worked, now it's doing that. Nope, I got no notification saying that I do. Huh. I'll have to look into that because that really is bizarre. I don't know why you're getting censored like that, but that's no bueno. That's weird. Oh, let me collect these points here real quick too. Maybe. There we go. Okay. All right. Fiesta and Castle Wars. Let's see. Yeah, Peak, if you enjoy half of the sandbox being dog shit and the AI being a pain in the balls since we're dealing with it now in CE3, I'm just hyped that the wall bouncing stuff will go away. That's what I'm most curious about. Because being mouse and keyboard users are in the mix now, wall bouncing before PC users were playing with Xbox players was already a big deal. But now it's like out of this freaking universe. They're in two completely different solar systems at this point. So I'm really curious to see if maybe multiplayer might be worth jumping into with not having to worry about, you know, are you a hacker or are you just spazzing out because you're just that freaking good at M and K? You know what I mean? It just, goodness gracious. It's like trying to play freaking Fortnite with build mode enabled. And it's like you shoot them once and then all of a sudden they're 100 stories up and fly across the map and they'll freaking 720 no scope, flick scope, whatever. And it's like, this is why I don't play. That's just not fun. That's insane. Start snorting freaking Sour Patch Kids and get a Mountain Dew IV or something and maybe I'll stand a chance. But even so, like, it's going to be long odds. Least favorite for Bungie Halo for gameplay, excuse me. Master Chief, hi guys! What's up, dude? 205 stream streak, let's go. 15,000 hours, got to Inheritor. The Blue Flames, the whole 9 yards. Collector's Edition. I did see the 25th badge, yep. The 25th Xbox badge on the profile. Subbed out for one of the other ones. It's so cool. It's so sexy. I just said the main word of the game and it's gone. I really don't understand why that's a thing. That's weird.
You were the first person to have an issue with that. So I wish I had something to tell you, but I got nothing. It's just, that's bizarre. Pick up overshield? Yeah, okay. So, hey, off topic, but funny story. My coworker, hang on, what do we got here? Ooh, sniper. Memento. Coworker thinks he can take me in Modern Warfare 2 2009 1v1 Rust quickscopes. He has no idea what's coming. Oh, that's adorable. You ought to freaking wager something. It's like, dude, all right, I'll 1v1 you, but if you can't break double digits, then insert something here. You know what I mean? Like, have him, like, you gotta pay for I don't know, a year's worth of beer, or, you know, you gotta pay for freaking lunch for the rest of the year, right? Every day for the rest of the year. It's gotta be something crazy. Like, you think you're that freaking confident. Gotta make sure there's no electronic devices there either, so you can actually, break out the trash talking from 2009 as well. He's probably not mentally prepared for that one. That'll screw with him more than anything. That'll screw with anybody from this generation more than peak gameplay. Is this the breacher? That might have been the breacher. Sir Cool One, what is up? I do apologize, I did not post in Discord. I had a work emergency yesterday, chewed up the rest of the night, and bled into this morning a little bit. But to follow up on your inquiry from yesterday, yes, it does work. You can go through campaign remix with the modifiers on, and it'll count towards the achievements. It worked for DNA and for Reese yesterday. For some reason, mine stopped once we got to the library. I'm not entirely sure why, but it does in fact work. It's about to get turned into a Mountain Dew MLG edit. Complete with Linkin Park music. Gotta have the Linkin Park music. What I also don't like in the game is the glint. It's too much of a Call of Duty thing or Battlefield. You know, I don't think it's too bad. You know, it's nice to actually be able to see where people were sniping from, especially when you're playing campaign and it's like, are you Jackal snipers or is this something else entirely? I don't mind it. The one that I desperately hope never becomes a Halo thing, desperately hope it never becomes a Halo thing, is to do the whole attachment system. The attachments and customizations and all that like Call of Duty does. I hope and pray to God that never comes into a Halo game, because I don't want that. I don't think anybody really wants that. We just want the weapons as is. There's a standard version, and then there's like this. There's a campaign version. We don't need silencers or grips or certain scopes or noob tubes or any of that stuff. I'll be very, very upset if that ends up being something that gets added in. I know my plan tonight I tried yesterday but fell off a cliff on Assault on the Control Room. Also, follow up to that as well. At least for co-op anyways, if you die on a certain level, just restart the mission. Just restart the mission, because we failed a handful of times when we were going through the campaign as well, and at least via co-op. I can't speak on behalf of solo, but at least on co-op, when somebody died, we just restarted the entire level, not the campaign. And again, it did work for Reese and for DNA. They stuck around for the entire time. They both got the achievements. It stopped with me for some reason, but it does work. Do I want to do this? Probably not, but... Nope. Nope. Oh! Sticky socks. That's a tag. That is a tag. Nope. Can I have that rocket? No? Okay, that's fine. It was worth a shot. Gun attachments and builds, meta builds, aka everybody uses the same gun in no variety. Yep. Mr. Wolf, how we doing? That's the CE pistol? No, but I'll take it. Let's see. Or Battlefield. True, I love the armor customization only and the option to pick your own color for the armor. Yep. Along with third person, I think those will be welcome additions to Halo. I just don't ever want to see the weapon attachment thing be a thing in Halo. That's just my own personal opinion. I don't know how everybody else feels about that, but that's very much like a Call of Duty and a Battlefield thing, and I just don't think we need that in Halo. Like, I would much rather have the gigantic freaking sandbox that we had in like Halo 5 with all the different weapons, the variations, and all that stuff, rather than trying to figure out what weapon combination is going to work best. In terms of, you got to put in 100 hours on the freaking battle rifle to get a certain grip, and then you got to put another 117 hours in to get a certain scope. And what the? Are you kidding me? There we go. Hammer is disgustingly underpowered. Dude, it is... I put the nerf coating on my weapons for a reason. More often than not, using that hammer, it is literally nerf or nothing. Like... Got one shot left of this thing. Gonna come with the gut? What are you doing? 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 Nope. There we go. What do you have? I need a weapon! And you didn't...
It's not reloaded.
Come here, come here. Aww. How long you going for? We still got a solid 3-ish hours or so. I agree, keep the weapon attachments and builds out of Halo, okay. Pale Horse is playing Goosebumps. OG soundtrack, baby. Wait. Pale Horse. Hang on a second. Are both of them playing? No, it is just the one. Okay, I was about to say, hold the phone. Yeah, I would love to see the armor customization come back, like the Halo Reach level customization. And I really hope that the Coalition is starting a trend with keeping cosmetics locked behind gameplay instead of microtransactions. Because it sounds like 99% of all the cosmetics and unlocks within Gears E-Day are going to be based on the time put into the game. So medals, games, achievements, all that stuff, rather than a paywall, which is perfectly fine by me. Y'all see the original Xbox games on PC Game Pass are running on an official Xbox 360 emulator. Here's hoping for Gears 2 and Gears 3. I did not see that, but speaking of which, it was an interesting thing I saw this morning. The first thing that I saw when I opened up Facebook was the most recent episode of The Walking Dead. Yes, it is still airing. The Walking Dead series featuring Negan and Maggie. They had a new episode that aired on Sunday, and there was a scene where Negan was playing on an Xbox 360 playing Gears of War 2. And the conversation was, this is why we need physical media, because in a world where the internet is no longer a thing, the zombies have taken over, and civilization has collapsed, you can still play video games with a power source. All you do is put in the disc, and bam, you get to play. And it's just, it's continuing to keep that conversation alive, the physical media versus digital. It was like, did not have that on my bingo card for this week, but hell, that's cool. Hopefully that'll actually lead to some productive conversations with people that weren't otherwise aware of said debate or conversation. I liked when we had to do things in-game to unlock cosmetics like in Halo 4. Yep, so do I. I still think there needs to be something for going through on Lasso. There needs to be a set of an armor set or the coolest freaking armor coating that Halo Studios can come up with that's locked specifically and exclusively behind getting the Lasso achievement. And then hell, maybe have another one for completing all the achievements. The only way to go about doing so is by completing all the achievements, and that is truly the only way that you'll be able to go about getting it. There won't be any other coatings that are somewhat similar or within the same ballpark or can be confused as this one. It's truly just, this is the only way to get it, and that's it. I mean, That's kind of a duh thing, right? Like, in a world, in an industry where you're trying to maintain your customers, your players, in your game as long as possible, as consistently as possible, you would think unlocks and stuff like that would be a surefire way to go about doing so. You know what I mean? At least that's how it is in my mind. It's like, instead of letting them go to different games, just come out with all these awesome incentives to come back and keep playing. You've been through all on Lasso? Okay, can you do it Lasso Deathless? Can you do this? Can you do that? Can you sink in, 100 hours into multiplayer? Can you do something similar to the Seriously achievement, like in Gears? There's all sorts of incentives they could do. I'm glad that Xbox is making another console that has a disc drive in. I am super eager for details on said console. I think it's going to be a while. What Gears E-Day is doing, only having weapon attachments in the PvE side of things. That's not a bad idea in terms of like experimenting, like instead of implementing it into multiplayer per se, it's something that they'll have, like if Halo were to do it, for instance, have it be something that is in Firefight, get the community feedback, and then based on that feedback will warrant whether or not it shows up in PvP multiplayer at some point in time. I don't think that's a bad way to experiment. It'll force people to actually invest a whole bunch of time into Firefight and see what they think of like the base attachments and all that stuff, and then decide like, hey, okay, you guys have had a year to playtest all of this. What do you guys think? Is this something that you want to see for multiplayer, or is this something that we should keep to Firefight, or something we should scrap entirely? You want to talk about listening to the community, and that's be an amazing way to go about doing so. Mr. Wolf's on a 25 stream streak. Let's go. Come here, buddy. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oopsie poopsie. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it!
It burns.
I don't want to die. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Nope, he is though. Xbox 360. Woo. Oh. I got killed by little Jesus. Skull helmet seems like an obvious thing for Lasso. Dude. The skull helmet, the haunted helmet. I love that helmet. Nah, keep this. How to fix Halo for the better. Have online surveys about what fans want, like Capcom does with Resident Evil. That may not be a terrible way to go about doing so. I feel like to avoid any sort of bias or bots or anybody else influencing that in some way, shape, or form, I feel like it needs to be something where if they're going to do the online survey, you need to sign into your Xbox, your Xbox or Microsoft account to prove that you actually have time invested in Halo before you're allowed to fill out the survey. Because if you just have an online survey out there for any swinging dick, Joe Schmo, whoever, to fill it out, then that's going to be catastrophe in every way, shape, and form. So as long as there's a way to validate, like, hey, I've played Halo for 25 years, I've played Halo for 2 years, whatever it is, you have experience in Halo, tell us what you think or what you want to see in Halo moving forward. That would be, I think that would work. It can't just be open to anybody and everybody, though. Even further still for, like, the influencers and whatnot that are out there, too. Like, don't give Halo to an influencer that's never touched it before just because they have billions upon billions of views or success or whatnot. Give it to actual Halo fans. Halo fans that have experience and knowledge within the Halo universe and how the meta has been all these years. Why does the Mutilator look like Doomslayer's sword? Because it's a skin that I may have put some money into. It's a skin that you can pay for. It was too sexy to pass up, so I bought it. That's why it looks as cool as it does. Oh. Oh. PlayStation really did shoot themselves in the foot by killing physical media. Now it's not something that affects me as I'm a PC gamer. But alas, it affects millions of other players and sets a precedent of you will own nothing and be happy. As buying digital games often or not doesn't mean you own them, as the servers can and will shut down, and oops, you're no longer to play them or it gets removed from your account. Yep. It's something everybody's going to have to address too. And another big one that people are not taking into consideration as well is Fortnite. Fortnite is a mostly digital freaking game, has been for almost 10 years now, and despite having a physical copy of the game, the servers shut down, you're shit out of luck. So the hundreds, if not thousands of dollars that you've put into that game for all the skins, the emotes, the sprays, and all that stuff, when the day inevitably comes where that shuts down, you lose it all. It's not like you can go freaking do a System Link LAN party night with your buds and reminisce about, this was the version of Fortnite that we enjoyed the most. You lose all that stuff. It doesn't stick to your console or anything. It's done. It's gone. Can't do anything about it. Mr. Gold Duck, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team Legendary. I appreciate you. Xbox is going to be up there past PlayStation because PlayStation is only doing downloads only. I'm really curious to see if that continues to be a thing too, because even though it seems like that's the direction they're pushing with the outcry that there's been for getting rid of physical media, if PlayStation's going to do something right, they're going to have to backpedal on that. And there's still time. There's still time, because if memory serves me right, I don't think that's supposed to be implemented until 28? The start of 2028? So there's still a solid year. Still a solid year. A lot can happen. Halo's ruined. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I know it's kind of annoying to have an additional layer of like, who are you in terms of, you want to give your 2 cents as to how Halo should be, well then prove it. But I think that's the safest way to go about doing things. With how easy it is to create bots and, companies that suffer from all these review bombings just because somebody didn't like something, so, reviews tank or whatever the case is. It's like, it's a good way to go about verifying, okay, does your opinion count or no? You've never touched Halo and you're trying to tell me that the future of Halo multiplayer looks like this? No, we're going to scrap that one. We don't want to hear it.
Enemy is capturing a zone.
Write an AI survey reply about how 343 ruined Halo with Sprint. Use the insult gargling the prophet of regrets balls. Cortana, do it. I can't tell if you feel strongly about that. Tell me how you really feel. I can't quite grasp what you're trying to say here. So why don't you help me out a little bit? I'm sorry. Is this a little better? Should I squeeze a little tighter? Am I squeezing hard enough? Does this work? Oh, jeez. That's funny. Talking to fans like us who know the game better than anyone else knows what the game needs. Exactly. Especially as we're starting to dive into the Unreal Engine side of things. How many different opportunities and doors it's going to open for the future of Halo multiplayer and whatnot. It's like, having an outsider's perspective is nice. Just some other people that maybe would have never looked at Halo, but they've had insight in some other big multiplayer games. It would be interesting just to get some insight, but that shouldn't be what the future of Halo multiplayer is built on. It definitely needs to be something within the community. How much time would you say they would need in the Halo games to get the survey? Oh boy. Assuming that the social media team ramped up what they should be doing, and I'm talking like daily reminders, like here's a link, here's a link, here's a link, here's a link. I'd say take reviews for or take surveys for 6 months. 6 months and just kind of read them as they come in and kind of weed out which ones need to be kicked to the curb and which ones are actual like constructive criticism or feedback as to how things would work. I'd say 6 months is pretty solid. And then they can actually go through and they can start experimenting like, okay, this is kind of the base of how we're going to build things. And even though we didn't take this one seriously, this is kind of a fun idea, so maybe we should tweak it a little bit. We'll toss it into a future beta, see what the community thinks. Love it or hate it, we'll decide whether or not it continues. It'd be interesting. I think we need playable elites back, brought back to those players. Bring back just playable character models outside of Spartans. Have elites, have brutes, have Forerunner soldiers, have UNSC Marines, have ODSTs, have all the playable models that you want. The catch being, they are only in Forge. You do not need to build a multiplayer experience around all the different sized models and whatnot. So just put the assets in Forge, let the community play with it, and after a while, like we've seen with every other Halo game, once the community comes up with all these game types and these maps and whatnot that are suitable for like a Spartans versus Elites or Elites versus Brutes or whatever, then you could start adding them into matchmaking as featured playlists. You know, you don't need to reinvent the wheel, if you will, especially for the HCS side of things. Like, I think that would be a great way to keep the vast majority of fans happy, not to mention all the content that'd be created from that too. All the custom videos and montages and Red vs. Blue inspired ridiculousness. Pinch and roll, he says. Remember, lads, pinch and roll. What are the chances I just got an ad from an Ethernet crimping tool adding one the family Amazon account order to? Yep. It's because they listen. All the devices are listening. I'm dying laughing, so am I. That was a great comment from Sir Cool One. I love it. Don't forget, Sony sells PlayStation 5s without disk drives already. And Xbox does the same thing with the Series X. There is a Series X, not S, X, that is a fully digital system as well. I believe it's white. I believe it's the only non-colored Xbox system currently out, and I think it's more expensive too. It's tastes like licorice. It's an entirely unexplored area of Halo canon. Why won't 343 explore this? Well, first of all, 343 is no longer around. It's Halo Studios. Second of all, maybe it'd be a funny April Fool's thing to do with like Trolley gummy worms. Maybe they can come out with something goofy and slightly inappropriate as an April Fool's joke. It could be a thing. Who knows? Allow me to play as a grunt, playable hunters. Playable everything, essentially. Someone making a fan game which has an epic looking playable brutes, Halo 2 style brutes with reach customization. It was epic. That's cool. I've seen some stuff like that for the new CE as well via Mint Blitz. The community has been coming up with all sorts of new player models and whatnot for the campaign experience. It's been pretty cool to see. And the fact that they're just showing them out super quick too. Hell, I think day one you could play as like any Covenant or UNSC member within the game, and then the next day was like playable flood models and whatnot. Even all the way down to the freaking the Spore, and I was like, what the hell? Seriously? Preach it! Is it coming off too preachy? I'm just passionate about Halo, man. I love this series. I love this franchise. Yeah, my Series X has got a disk drive as well. I got the 2 terabyte one when it came out 2 years ago? I think it was 2 years ago. I would only want a new Halo game during the Covenant War. Halo doesn't feel Halo after the Covenant War. Something else to explore there too. Have the entirety, and I truly mean the entirety, of Halo multiplayer future be on one title. It just continues to upgrade and have stuff added over the course of a decade, so we don't have to completely splinter or split up the player population again, and then come out with these campaign experiences. Covenant War, pre-war, post-war, the Flood, the Banished, the events of Halo War. Like, it just... Halo's got such a rich history and all the books and source material and whatnot that they could run with. It's just a matter of taking the time to create some playable experiences, which again comes in with allowing some other studios to work on some other Halo games. Keep Halo Studios at the heart and soul of the franchise. to oversee all storytelling elements, but allow studios to kind of do their own thing, create their own Halo game. Yeah, loads of space for prequel stories and characters, just the whole 9 yards, you name it. Master Chief does not need to be at the center of everything, and we've seen how that can be too. I mean, look at ODST and look at Halo Reach. Halo Reach is arguably still the fan favorite if you base it off of the stats and whatnot for the Master Chief Collection, and that is a story that's not based around Chief and was tremendously successful. So anybody who says that any non-Master Chief story won't be successful clearly has just got their head up their butt, or they have not been paying attention, because both of those games are tremendously groundbreaking in their own right. So what Halo Infinite was supposed to be with their 10-year plan. Yep, what they were originally supposed to be. Yes, DNA 100%. Swole, good to see you, dude. How we doing? I see the new emotes there, too, that Halo Studios dropped last week. Let's go. Alien Isolation, like Covenant/Flood horror game where you're a civilian? Yes, sign me up. Where's the beta? More than interested. Also, Assassinations. Yes, bring back Assassinations as well. Playable elites have been around since 2. It's time to bring them back, along with other models as well. Please and thank you. Covering fire, covering fire, covering fire! Nope, you don't see me. You're too distracted, you're too distracted. There we go. Daka, 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 daka. Ooh, what the? Let's see. Would it be controversial to say I want a Fireteam Osiris spin-off game? Nope. Nope. It was rumored that that was one of the games that was being worked on for a long time. What the hell? That was rumored to be one of the games they were working on for a very, very long time. I'll let him grab it. Oh, hopefully he gets it anyways. Master Chief should only be used for the really big fights. Halo Infinite could have been like Reach with the other Spartans. It could have been. Would have been cool to see. I'm still waiting on that, the actual boss fight with Atriox. I still feel like we as Halo fans have been robbed of that, but... Doing really good. I've adopted a kitten since we last spoke and named him Arby. Yes! Oh my god, that's amazing. Ooh. He had an overshield. Is this the Master Chief Collection? I'm downloading it right now. No, this is actually Halo Infinite. We are currently playing Halo Infinite. Halo 3 playable rat win. Can you imagine if that was something that that was a part of Halo? Like you could actually play as like some of the goofier like props and whatnot. What's it called? I think it's just called Prop Hunt. Can you imagine a Halo Prop Hunt? Playing as like the rat or a traffic cone or a tree or anything like that. Yeah, Halo Prop Hunt. Yep. Patty Donut. Ooh. Woo. Okay. Oh, he's okay. There we go. Oh, you are here though. Ow. Dude, I want that now. Love Prop Hunt. Dude, that'd be a lot of fun. I'm pissed that I spent $60 on Infinite's campaign and we never got any of the promised DLC, but the multiplayer was really good. Yeah, that's one of those things, trying not to beat a dead horse, you know. There were a lot of things that went wrong with it, but it's ancient history at this point, so it seems like Halo Studios has learned from those mistakes and Just given how CE came out, future looks pretty promising. As long as they stay the course and keep doing what they're doing. Ugh. Imagine Halo 3 Rat's Nest prop hunt, dude. Or like a giant UNSC or Covenant armory. There's just stuff and stuff and stuff and more stuff. Did you ever play the first Fireteam Elite? Fireteam Elite? You mean Fireteam Raven? Or what are you talking about? Back on Big Team. Yep, gotta scratch that itch, dude. It's been too long since playing multiplayer. Been far too long. Ooh. You gonna push up? Well, the entire team's there protecting him, so. Just a game inside the alien. Oh, no, I did not. No, I did not. Under new management, doing the right thing. Yep. I was gonna say, Halo Studios is doing all the right things. Multiplayer announcement. There's no official announcement yet. The current speculation is that it's going to be at HaloFest. Current rumor mill has it that it is going to be at HaloFest in December. So take that with a grain of salt. Obviously, it's all just rumors until there's an official announcement, but current rumor mill has it that the next multiplayer will be at HaloFest. Starting to see rumblings of it on Twitter as of this morning. Ooh, man. Okay, this guy's just going like in NASCAR or something. He's just doing circles around everybody. The new Spider-Man made $932 million already, and it's opening up in IMAX this weekend. I'm getting ready to go see it at some point here. Sometime this week before it leaves. I just beat the new CE with my one buddy, and it was the first Halo he's beaten on Legendary. Now he and I are going to play the rest of the franchise on Legendary as well. Let's go. That'll be exciting. Make sure you hold his hand when it comes to Halo 2 on Legendary, because I feel like he's gonna need a little extra comfort and reassurance on that one. It is hard to prepare one for Jackal snipers. Do you have a favorite map of all time? I would say mine is probably the Pit or Zanzibar. I mean, Blood Gulch. If I really had to pick one. Like a true, authentic Blood Gulch, or Coagulation is what it was called in Halo 2. Like, I miss that map. That is, if anything screams Halo, it's Blood Gulch. That'd probably be my favorite. If we're talking smaller map, I'm torn between Guardian and Lockout. Like, both of those maps are a lot of fun. The sleeper or the honorable mention, I think I'd have to go with Terminal. Halo 2 big team map Terminal that had the train station, and the train would run back and forth on the track there. Were overshields on both sides of the map, and you had to be really careful to make sure the train didn't actually hit you when it came by. That'd be my sleeper. That map was a lot of fun. Snipers, flag, assault, free-for-all, you name it. There was no bad use of that map. Yes, lobby is open. Again, we are playing Halo Infinite. The lobby is open. All skill levels are welcome to join. We are super chill here. Man, he's killing it over there. 34 kills. Let me see. It's very odd to see a late release to IMAX. It is, but hey, if they're still bringing in the bucks. More power to them. I'm gonna go see it just at the standard theater, I think. And I do love the characters in Infinite. Shame Joy didn't get her name in the actual game. There might be something in the future for that, but we'll see. It's a good book, though. Epitaph was really good as well. Before they took out the shield doors, Epitaph with the shield doors, or nothing for me. Gotta be that original version of the map.
Double kill.
Epitaph was good. Totally forgot. Headlong, love that one too. Yep, that one, there's a really, really solid remake of Headlong in Halo Infinite. In case you didn't know, or somebody in chat didn't know, the remake that we have in Halo Infinite is a really, really good remake of Headlong. Classic Halo 2 map. Oh, he didn't push forward. I'll join in about 40 minutes. I just need to get some dinner. Hey, do your thing, man. We still got plenty of time here. Still got plenty of time. It'll be a different company making the games. Already announced it launches this month. What game are we talking about? I missed something on that one. Oh, are we talking about the Alien? Next Alien game? I literally just get nothing but Nerf guns. Get it? Because I have the Nerf coating on all my weapons. Now I can always blame the weapons. Calibration's off. Give me that pickle flinger. Ooh, he's there too. Patty Donut. We run into that tag just about every time we play Big Team Battle. They're making a Fireteam Elite 2. Again, talking about the Alien universe on that conversation. Woo! Nope. We'll take the repulsor, though. Just in the off chance we get a chance to try and repulse something. Nope. Oh, you son of a biscuit-eating bullfrog. Like the Wizard remake in Halo 2 Anniversary. There's a good Wizard one in Halo Infinite, too. In Dolby Cinema, dual projectors with the pixels slightly offset, so the contrast is insane. Amazing picture quality, better than IMAX. That's an interesting statement. The one that gets me, we were briefly talking about this yesterday, is that a lot of you guys are saying that it's the best Spider-Man movie we've ever had. That is where I am very, very curious and very eager to see, like, what makes it the best Spider-Man movie ever. Because, like, that is a bold freaking statement. It's sort of sad that the most iconic maps from Halo are Halo 2 and Halo 3. I think Halo Studios could definitely make iconic maps. But they need to know what made the previous one so good. Yep, I think so. And again, given what they've done with Campaign Evolved, I think we can rest assured that whatever the future of multiplayer looks like, it's gonna be freaking awesome. It's gonna be very reminiscent of what Halo has been all these years and somehow better. So, just for the love of God, if you're going to bring any of them back on day one, please bring Blood Gulch. If any of them deserve any sort of attention, it's Blood Gulch. That map has been absent for far, far too long. Guess what you're building in Minecraft? Something to do with Wesker? If I had to guess? I'm a film nerd. No, it is not. It's a 7.5 out of 10. Max, maybe a 7. The Tobey Maguire trilogy mocks this. Gotcha. Okay. I'm still partial to the Tobey Maguire movies. I know it's a bit of a mess, but I still think the third one's the best one. I really enjoyed that one. Saw it several times in theaters. Like, that's got a special place in my heart, but very eager to see. And then, of course, the setup for Doomsday, which I'm really hoping revitalizes the MCU, because my theory was right. I said it when the final season of Loki came out, that they were going to essentially can everything and restart, and that's exactly what they're doing. So everything since Endgame is essentially a part of a whole different timeline that failed, and they're just going to build They're going to build a new one moving forward, so
Oh, I know.
very curious to see how things are going to pan out over the next few years. I'm playing Campaign Evolved. Let's go! I hope you enjoy every second of it. Death Saw, enjoy every freaking second. It is a blast. Tom Holland is just not capable of acting like Toby. It's just that simple. Checking in on the Twitch side, I appreciate you, man. I like your green and orange weapon skins. They're the Nerf coatings. I got it on every single one of my guns. The iconic green and orange Nerf. It's Nerf or nothing, baby. Resident Evil Town. Yep. So I was close. I mentioned Wesker, so it's Resident Evil. Nope. Nope. Want to know something nuts? I found out the other day. Blur Studios cost roughly $1 million per minute of footage, meaning in Halo 2 Anniversary it cost 343 roughly $60 million for just the cinematics. That tracks. That tracks. I'd be curious to see how that compares to the production cost for an animated series like Arcane from Netflix. We got that for a couple of seasons, and that was also an immensely expensive project, but really, really successful. But it's one of those things where it's like you've got to be able to warrant the cost. So, can you imagine if a Halo movie or a series was animated like that? It'd be freaking insane. Oh, he was in there. Wow. Cheers to all you legendary folks. Gotta stay hydrated. Oh, I freaking love this thing. Yeti for the win!
Yeah.
Right now, somebody grab the flag! Get to the chopper! Cosmo! Yes, we are currently playing Big Team Battle, yes. Big Team Battle. We've got 2 different Fiesta game types and then Castle Wars in the mix. So, lobby is open to all skill levels. Gamertag is exactly as you see it. Legendary 117, either you can add me or just search for the tag and join in that way. It's completely up to you. We'll hang tight here for a couple of minutes, let you guys have a chance to join here. And then we will continue to rock and roll. Produce Farmer, what's up, dude? I'm sick of Yeti. I work at a sporting goods store, and all we do is unbox that stuff and never have any room on the sales floor. It's a popular product, that's for sure. I've been waiting a long time to try and find one of these 1-gallon ones, just because it's a bit more practical with the handle and whatnot. So it finally came out. I forget what the color of this one is. It's newer, but I call it Twitch purple. So I was like, it is so pretty. I can start slapping stickers and stuff on here too. So anytime I leave the house, I take that with me. It's pretty nice. Finally came out with a color that I could commit to. I haven't played in so long. I'm super excited. So please do not be self-conscious. Even if you're a first-time player, we are super, super chill here. So if you ever have questions on anything pertaining to multiplayer weapons or whatever, let us know and we will try to help you as best as we can. Switching to the Zeta Sky and Blue Visor with the cat ears. Okay. We haven't rocked that one in a while. I think it's currently the same one I've got. So just the Zeta Sky. So just changing the skin. So Zeta on this. And then the Blue Visor. Yeah, we'll go with that. Cloud 9. There we go. Ta-da! Produce Farmer, just trying to finish work, also recovering from all the skulls yesterday. Woof. Woof. When you say all the skulls, were you just hunting or did you finish Lasso? Got a minute left. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Call it Covenant Purple. I like that. Covenant Purple. That's got to be pretty close to it, right? I think it's pretty close. I'll have to do like a side-by-side. Just started getting that color, yep. That, and there's another one that's kind of similar to my Xbox controller. It's like an electric blue. Or 2 of the more recent ones, anyways. I finished the main missions on Halo CE. Yes, it was better than the original. Loved every bit of it. Yes! I'm glad you finished it and you loved every second of it. Still seems to be a hot take saying that it's better than the original, but hey, to each their own. Jay Tracer, what's up, guys? How we doing? All the emotes, yes. Jay's Jungle Raid, let's go. Thank you, thank you. What's going on, guys? Hope you were rocking and rolling in multiplayer. Was lurking earlier today, watching you guys kick ass, take names. Hope you guys had an amazing stream. Let's go. Khaleesi, Ruby, Reller, Evalis? Is that how you pronounce that? We're doing a charity stream. We were doing a charity stream, and every 10 subs for my buddy Tuna, we would add a skull. We got up to 38 skulls. Holy crap. That's an awesome incentive for a charity stream. How much money did you guys end up raising? Was that like a St. Jude's thing? Was that Make-A-Wish? Where are the proceeds going to? Hope you have an awesome stream. Likewise, Jay Tracer. Always lurking, always supporting. Much love to you and your community. I love you guys, and thank you so much for trusting me with your viewers. I appreciate you. You've been killing it in terms of the streams recently, too. When you were I meant to say congratulations from the success that you had last week. You were rocking more than 1,000 people in your stream when you were playing through Halo CE. That is insane. I'm so freaking happy and excited for you. Cannot wait to see what the future has in store for you and your community. I don't know why people are hating on it so hard. For the female characters are flipped. It's a glitch if you... okay. Yeah, there's... I really try to avoid the rage bait and all the hate posts and stuff for Halo CE because a lot of it is just nonsense. So, I genuinely think the rage bait stuff for Halo is as prominent and arguably successful as it is just because the Halo community is so passionate and defensive about this series that we've essentially grown up with for the last 25 years. So the second somebody comes in and starts bashing it, all of us are going to come to the aid of Halo. You know what I mean? I think that's why there's so much of it, is because we essentially just fuel that rage bait by defending the series, you know, no matter how ridiculous somebody's take on it may be. Day Tracer, thanks. Was just having so much fun. And with an amazing community behind you, too. That has been so damn cool to see. Genuinely happy for you. That is too freaking cool. Almost done loading in. Hey, take your time, man. Like I said, gamertag is exactly as you see it. The legendary 117. As soon as we see you join in, then we'll start the search back up here. Let's see. It's going to TLD for type 1 diabetes. His son has type 1 and has always been a huge thing for him. Love helping him out. Oh, okay, so it was for a buddy. Okay, gotcha. Kid has type 1 diabetes. Okay. Well, amazing reason to go about doing that as well. Next time you end up doing that, let me know or send a message my way. Let me see if I can't help kind of build up some momentum for that. See if we can't help that reach the next level. And Marco, thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome to Team Legendary. Appreciate you, good sir. A lot of famous streamers are doing the game harm. They just judge. They have zero praise. That's what's killing Halo, is because people sheep to their favorite streamer instead of actually playing the game. And that's fine. Like everything else, all that will eventually fizzle out. They'll get bored and go on to someplace else. So it's one of those things. Stupid is what stupid does. So they stick around, then that's a whole different thing. But if it lasts for a couple of days, it'll fizzle out like every other freaking trend ever. So yeah, I appreciate that, Produce Farmer. I would love to try and help out next time. Our next big fundraising stream, or charity stream, excuse me, is going to be at the end of this month. I'm co-streaming again with Stress, Eli X, and Reclaimer, and we're doing another one for St. Jude. So that's supposed to be sometime towards the end of this month. I don't think the date's been set just yet. And I just got a text here. What is this? It'd have to be another time for that one. Let's see. Marco, how you doing? Still waiting for you to join here. If it's still going to be a few more minutes, then I'll play another game and we'll get you in on the next one. So give me a heads up and let me know what's going on there. Just so we can get this train rolling. Eager to play. Eager to rock and roll. Let me see. Wish it was just that. I've got mates who've been complaining about the tiniest thing struggling to... Oh, yeah, you mentioned they were complaining about some small stuff, too. I honestly didn't have any issues with it. I thought it was a lot of fun. Only thing that... my only complaint was that I wish the prequel missions continued to be more. Just... I wanted more. I wanted to keep playing. So, okay. We're going to go ahead and start here. Marco, like I said, lobby is open, dude. Whenever you are ready, please join in. I'm just itching to play some multiplayer here, so... You try joining in mid-game, it'll toss you in the second somebody quits. It happens all the time in Big Team. It's not a big deal. Let's see, like, if you played the game, you can literally notice the nostalgia and love for Halo, Steve Downs and Jen Taylor. Like, I don't know if they got that vibe. It almost felt like they were having such a fond moment recording the lines. Yep. And it was a mix of both new stuff and old stuff. I don't know if anybody noticed that, but the dialogue was a mix of old school and new school. Maybe I'll harass the Discord to find a lasso buddy. There's plenty of people that'll be looking to do it. And the real question is, are you going to go through and do lasso legitimately? Or are you going to try and cheese it before they patch that the little glitch or trick? Here, okay, let me see if I can't find you here real quick. So we're getting ready to load into this game. MLG or MGL, excuse me. CY. Is it 2 Ys? 5122? Is this you? I'm assuming this is you. I'm assuming. We'll wait for confirmation here before adding and then shooting you an invite. Yes, okay. Shot you a friend request just so it's easier. Shot you an invite to the game. We are currently loading into a game, so it might take a few minutes here, but should be in here in no time. Yeah, clearly a lot of passion went into Campaign Evolved, and I'm pretty sure we can talk about stuff at this point, right? Like, we can talk about that Halo 2 was confirmed. They are currently working on a Halo 2 remake. We don't know when it's going to come out or what the details of that are. I think more importantly, what's multiplayer going to look like? Because that was a big deal. Yeah, you can't wait. Like, even before you got to the end of CE, there were little sprinkles of stuff throughout the campaign there that were like, that was from Halo 2. That sounds familiar. The SMG is in there. That soundtrack's from Halo 2. Like, it just, there were constant hints throughout the entire thing, and it's like, I wonder what they're trying to suggest here. And then you get the basic verification through the end of the normal campaign, the prequel missions, and then the legendary ending is basically like, here's what we're doing. So, very, very excited to see what that looks like. Yes, just hang tight. You were in the lobby. We just started this game here. When somebody quits out, it'll toss you in, or you'll automatically be with us once this game wraps up. So just hang tight, be patient, and we'll see which one happens first. Damn, that debris went freaking... Was that a Spartan? Or was that, like, Warthog bits and pieces? Because, like, either way, holy crap. Oh, something I was actually going to get him. Come here, buddy. Ooh, denied the triple. Keen to see the through lines established in the remake, like the Keys pistol. HaloFest multiplayer trailer. I hope so. You know, that's got to be it, right? That's got to be it. If nothing else, for the HCS, I have a really, really difficult time believing that the HCS will not have another season in 2027. Like, HaloFest being the culmination of 25 years of Halo and Xbox, what better place to announce your future plans for Halo, for the franchise, than at the actual celebration, you know? So, my prediction is that they'll announce multiplayer. There's probably going to be open beta for the attendees. Then the beta will open up for everybody in early 2027, and then they'll launch the new multiplayer in spring of 2027. That's my prediction. That way they can actually have an HCS for next year and still have plenty of time to figure out the cities and all that stuff. So, if the pro teams could talk, if the pro teams could actually give us some insight on that, because I'm sure they've been playtesting it for a very, very long time at this point. Or anybody that's got insight as to what Halo Studios has been working on. Ooh. You can reset that. We can reset that. We can reset that. Bye! Yeah, that's the big thing. I need all the CE maps and I need them remade in those graphics. So essentially, the culmination of a rebuild for the Master Chief Collection via Unreal. Halo 2 multiplayer comes out. There's a Halo CE experience in there because obviously Campaign Evolved didn't ship with multiplayer, which I think was probably the best decision they could have made because the standalone would not have been successful, and in order to be successful, changes would have had to been made that would have pissed off everybody. So I think that'd be the way to go. So it'll low-key, they won't outright call it a Master Chief Collection or anything, but it'll essentially be what MCC is going to look like moving forward via Unreal. And they'll just have all the multiplayer experiences on one title instead of splitting it up every single time. Yeah. Woo! 2 for 1. Yeah, they're working on Spartan Assault 3, yeah. There was a Halo 2. You know, as long as it's not the only announcement. As long as it's not the only announcement. The inevitable Halo 2 remake. Obviously, an official announcement is going to need to be made at some point in time. And I'm all for the remakes and nostalgia as long as it's not the only Halo games we have to look forward to. They did say that they're working on several Halo titles that got a number of irons in the fire. So as long as we can expect some brand new content in there as well, and if they're not solely going after nostalgia, I'm open to it. So we'll see what ends up happening. Just keep running, just keep running. Ooh. Ow. You heard it here first, Halo Wars 3, please. Imagine a survival game, but it's this game instead. So playing as like a UNSC Marine trying to escape / survive the flood. 100%. Or vice versa. It could be the Covenant. Or it could be the Banished. I mean, look at what happened to the Banished when they unleashed the flood in Halo Wars 2. And the shitstorm that brought. Like, those would not be bad experiences. I think those would be a lot of fun. It'd be a different perspective while still being Halo. Worked out for years. They take the right care of the storytelling and how the mechanics and everything are supposed to work, and I think it'd be really successful. And to scratch that itch for just brand new storytelling. I'm trying to just survive an attack. An ODST successor, yes please. And bring back Captain Tight Pants. Mr. Nathan Fillion! Ooh, excuse me. Nathan, be Fillion. Fillion, be Nathan. Hey, buddy. Oh, we totally saved him. Didn't think he was still going to be paying attention to me with everybody else just, yeah, pushing up on him. Apparently he's not paying attention. You should have just freaking went ham on the trigger there. But I do want a game of us playing as the ODST Marines and see it through their eyes. I mean, why the hell not? Again, with the success of ODST and reach that we've had in back during the Bungie era, I really think that that could work. And that was with a minimal team, too. Just because Bungie had promised Microsoft a couple more games, and ODST especially, they had very minimal resources on that and still launched a freaking incredible game. Ta-da! I need a snack. So we'll get this one started, make sure he's actually in here. Yeah, the ODST soundtrack, that's a vibe, dude. On a cloudy, rainy day, that is a freaking vibe. Bust out the ODST helmet and the saxophone. Alright. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go grab a snack here real quick. Continue rock and roll. Oh, it's like today. I mean, granted, today's a little on the warm side, I would say, but it's raining. It's overcast. If it was a little cooler, kind of like hoodie weather, I'd say it'd be the perfect ODST type of day. But I mean, we are technically in August. It is officially spooky season. I don't care what any of y'all think. It's spooky season. Gotta be in the spooky mood. Especially if you're shopping for decorations and stuff, because if you wait until the end of September, beginning of October, all that stuff's going to be gone, and they're going to be already focused on Christmas. So, if you're an avid Halloween fan, such as myself, you got to start celebrating now. Let's see. Dude, if I could, I might be able to build an ODST helmet with Bluetooth to connect to the Xbox. Do it! I'm sure there's probably some builds within the community out there, too, that you could use as blueprints, literally and figuratively. Overtrained because of stress, and now I can't bend my arms. I'm so damn sore. First of all, at least you learned your lesson. Second of all, nice job on a freaking amazing workout, because if you're super sore, that ought to tell you something. 3, if you're super sore, dude, you better be pumping all sorts of protein into your system. Whatever your primary source is, protein shakes, chicken, rice, whatever it may be, just make sure you feed your body all the protein. Do not let those gains go to waste. General rule of thumb is supposed to be 1 gram of protein for every pound of body weight. So if you're too lazy and you feel like you can't cook or you don't have anything, then call in, do DoorDash for Chipotle, get one of their double protein bowls that's got like 80 or 90 grams of protein. Go with Raising Cane's. Go with Chick-fil-A. Go with something that's got a ton of protein. Aren't there some virtual reality mods of this game already? I know Halo CE's got some mods where you can play virtual reality. Excuse me. Oh, you're talking a complete new game. Like a game that's built around virtual reality. I'd be open to it. It'd be interesting to see what kind of resources would go into that, because to have a mainline Halo game be centered around virtual reality, I think is a really big risk, but who knows? Maybe it would work. Maybe like a spin-off sort of thing. It's just a campaign-only experience. That'd be very, very interesting. I don't even know where VR is at. Like, I know there's been some pretty incredible strides as of late, but would you guys think, in your opinion, those that have had experience with VR, just well versed on it, do you think it's past that gimmicky stage? Or do you think it's in a pretty good place and it's only going to get better? I mean, I don't think we're going to see Ready Player One anytime soon, but slowly but surely going there. Virtual VR's in a really rough spot right now. Yes, you can choose VR or PC or PlayStation or Xbox if they were to go that route. Is it just me, or I don't even care if Halo becomes extremely popular? I enjoy playing it, and that's what should matter most. Exactly. Exactly. Especially if you're a streamer. Does not matter how popular or unpopular a game is. If it makes you happy, that's all that you should focus on. Play the stuff that makes you happy. 1000%. That's why we're still here after 25 years. Almost 25 years. Halo 3 soundtrack just wrap up? I think it did. Let's go with, we'll do CE. Why not? Like, imagine there's someone miserable out there playing every popular game. I mean, some people got to learn that the hard way, though. I mean, you're not wrong. There's a lot of people like that out there. Some people enjoy it because that's their stick. Other people got to learn the hard way. No other way to go about doing so. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, goodness. We're going into the future when they are making VR suits, when you can move all of your limbs and feel everything. So, slowly but surely, moving towards Ready Player One. I'll be stunned if I see that in my lifetime, though. I think VR's in a weird spot where it's found its niche as a gaming thing, but the manufacturers want it to be more. But that's not what it's good for. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. License slander. But no, it will be interesting. What was that? I'm sure I'm going to completely botch this up here, but wasn't there something at D23, Disney 23, the big annual Disney convention, where they showed off some sort of new tech where the tiles, it was like you could walk and run in one place. The tiles that would move and kind of balance out with the user, however the hell, or whoever was on them at the time. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Kind of surprised that hasn't been implemented with VR yet, or if they haven't found a way to pair the two together. Playing stuff that makes you happy? What do you do? Then when are you going to be playing Barbie Island Adventure, Tom? I thought it was Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hell, if I'm going to do anything, it's got to be Hello Kitty. Rocket jumping is not physically impossible. It's just highly frowned upon. Woo! You tried to splatter me and failed. Daka 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 daka. Oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Hail spawned. Help is on the way, dear! Do I have that one? I think I do. Help is on the way! Ooh. Ooh! Just waiting for the Steam frame for VR. All these games, no CW in the Halo guys preventing destruction. But why? I saw that D23 thing. They patented it, so you're only going to see it at Disneyland. I imagine it's egregiously expensive too. It's super cool though. Egregiously expensive right now, but that's one of those things. Like I imagine that'll eventually end up leading into VR, and if it's not via Disney, then somebody else will find either a better way or a similar way to recreate that same sort of technology, because that stuff's really freaking cool. I'm surprised more people weren't talking about it when it was first shown off. I think the chopper got in the way of that. Ooh, we got trash talking in the game. 1v1b after this, and I'll show you how garbage you are. Ooh, can I spectate? I want to spectate. I want a front row ticket to that. You got to screenshot the post-game carnage at the very least. Wise dodge. You live to fight another day. Chuck it, chuck it, chuck it. Yes, nuclear football! And the reversal! Gotcha! Woo! That'll do. Somebody clip that, please. Finally got the nuclear football today. Let's freaking go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm in the lobby waiting for y'all to finish. I haven't played Infinite since last week. Yep. I just saw that it looks like you just got thrown into the game here as well. I was going to say, it's been a solid week since playing this as well. I was like, we gotta play some Infinite today. Gotta play some Infinite. Oh, God, that's good. Excuse me. We got some salty players in here right now. Got some really salty players in here right now. He didn't see me, did he? I think he did.
Power items on the way.
That was a good play, though. Oh, very nice. How many kills we got? 8. Dang! I'm the only one with double digits in here? What is happening? What is happening? Why? That's not how this is supposed to work. What the deuce? Hey, we got our new follower. Thank you. Welcome to Team Legendary. Welcome, welcome.
Let's go.
Ow, I wasn't paying attention. Should have used the repulsor. Oh, well. How we doing, man? How is your Tuesday going? Is it a Taco Tuesday? I hope it's a Taco Tuesday. Fusion coils everywhere. Let's just yuck them. Just to see. And we'll take this one with us. Is it going to do anything? The answer might surprise you. Probably not. Ooh, damage markers, though. See ya! Don't ever get skewered. I can promise to try. Oh, can I have that fusion coil? Thank you. You come around the corner. Oh. Nope, he's gone. Can I have this? Okay, thank you. Oh, this isn't gonna end well. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Nope, deuces. Who's down low? Like all the way down low. He be right in front of you? You gonna get him with that hammer? Yeah, you are. Can I oh, it's gonna fall short. I was gonna say that would have been an amazing nuclear football. Buddy, 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 buddy. Whoo! Wasn't paying attention. I is our disappoint. Oh shit! And he totally should have dropped me right there. Didn't know I wasn't following. Hey, it's all good. It is all good. I appreciate you being here. And if we got anybody else that's tuning in for the first time or just now loading in, we have got an open lobby here. All skill levels are welcome to join. Super, super chill. I think the fire team's currently at 4. We cap out at 12 for big team battle. So if anyone wants to join the shenanigans, the more the merrier. Now, are you on this side or the other side? You're on the other side. Hey, buddy. Should watch radar. Doink. Oh, nope. Hit my head. Let's try that again. Wow. There we go. Ow, that's a sniper. Woo! The chances of sending one of those back, a sniper shot, would be 1 in a million. I think it is possible, but it is so freaking difficult to do in terms of just timing that out. The ghoul from the Fallout series? Shenanigans? Shenanigans! Glad I could help. This is a swirly bus. That's an interesting name. Ooh, nope. I don't think so. Somebody take it down. Somebody take it down. Oh, surprised I didn't get more damage. That sucks. Well, they made that look super easy, didn't they? And this is not the tracker, so this is not going to actually lock in there. Which Halo game... Which Halo game do you think had the best music? Oh, dude. That is so... There's no wrong answer to that. There's not a... There's genuinely no wrong answer to that. Oh. If I absolutely had to pick one, I guess I would go with Halo 3. But like, that's such a difficult question to answer. It genuinely is. Why are we apologizing? Don't apologize. Halo 4 had some phenomenal music. Wonder when they're releasing the CEV soundtrack. I've been wondering about that too, and without dredging up any sort of drama or anything, I wonder how that worked out since Marty O'Donnell was the one behind the OG soundtrack. So, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what happens with that. Changing to ODST after this, okay. Personally think Halo 2 had the best. You can't go wrong with Breaking Benjamin on that one either. Still trying to get them to answer whether or not they'll actually come out to a LAN party. I'm hoping and praying that I'll actually have a chance to host them, but they have yet to respond to any of my messages, so I'm gonna have to just keep trying and see what happens. Woo! Very nice. Alright, somebody grab that. Run! Just go, just go, just go. Run, 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 run. Oh! Take it and run! You got it, you got it. Just keep juggling before Sheila comes and ruins the day. Let's see. They released the CEA soundtrack without much drama. Are we talking about the vinyls that came out recently? The CE, Halo 2, and Halo 3 ones? Because if that's what you're talking about, that was a whole different thing, and I haven't bought them for... Yeah, anyway, without dredging stuff up, I feel like there's no way to talk about that without doing so. Chill. Like, you're not even leading the team. Like... And? Want a star? Yeah, you want a cookie? Like, we're all helping here. Bye. Like, no one asked you to leave. Or no one asked you to stay, excuse me. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Like... I'm sorry, you get that salty about something like that and you're not doing anything to benefit your team. Like, just leave. Nobody needs you. Goodness gracious. Just randos being salty and talking down to the rest of the team. Like, if you're gonna be that big of a sweat, go to ranked. Like... Goodness gracious, I guarantee you the dude was probably terribly negative, too. Technically doesn't own any of the Halo, doesn't even get royalties for it. Yep. In-game chat, yeah, was ripping into him. I was wondering if that was the dude, too. You went 12 and 10. Like, whoop-de-frickin-do. With 1,000 matches, let me guess. Alright, okay, it's not a smurf, but it's like you got 1,000 games. Like, go play something else. Like... Either encourage the team or shut the up. It's not hard. And it was a different guy? Oh, well, I guess we just had a whole bunch of salty randoms on our team then. So, Streaky, what's up? You stepped into just somebody I just got tired of. He was saying all sorts of nonsense in chat and just responded. So, and he quit. You need one of those keyboard things for your controller like the 360 had. You know, one of the the chat boards or the keypads or whatever for the controller. I had one, but honestly, I was much faster just using the controller and typing it out. And low key, it helps with other things too. If you know, you know. If you didn't hear, I made that guy feel so small. I mean, you're gonna trash talk and whatnot. Like, I just feel bad. It pisses me off, and it strikes a nerve when a random is talking shit. When a random is talking shit, and then somebody, the puppy hawk man, ends up coming in and says, sorry. Like, don't apologize because somebody in the game is being an asshole thinking that we need to be doing better. Like, that is where it's like, okay, you just need to get out. Like, making other people genuinely feel bad for playing a unranked god, go back to whatever freaking corner you came from. We don't need you. That's why I started responding. It's like, dude, you had no reason to apologize. So that sort of toxicity needs to fucking just leave. Get out. Ooh. Anywho, we're good. Onwards to the next one. So fast on the controller keypad, dude. The old Xbox 360 days, man, I tell ya. You were proficient at sending messages via text. Oh yeah. If you didn't know how to talk shit during the 360 era, you weren't gonna survive. You had to mute everybody. Because you were not gonna survive. Back when the code of conduct was more loose than change. Ooh, buddy. The things that we said and the shit that we did back during those days. And then Microsoft decided it was a great idea to come out with the Xbox 360 Vision camera, which essentially turned the Xbox 360 arcade game Uno into the alpha testing stage, or alpha testing for OnlyFans. So that was a whole different time to be a gamer. Whole different time. The stir-fried cat guy. Who probably didn't do too hot either. Just talking mad shit. Yeah, 13 and 17. Yeah, it's just like, just shut up and play. If you're gonna be a tryhard, there's ranked playlists for a reason. Excuse me. Salty times indeed. Spicy salty times. Sinistral, I sort of prefer it, wish it would come back. Yep. So do I. So do I. I was really good at Halo. I was really good at Gears. I was a textbook noob when it came to Call of Duty, but my trash talking was unrivaled. Absolutely unrivaled. In fact, I got my freaking my Xbox 360 rep to almost single digits. Speaks volumes for the thousands upon thousands of hours I put into multiplayer, and my rep was almost in the single digits. was pretty astonishing. Think about the Burnout Paradise camera support functions. That was a yikes. There was a Tom Clancy game that came out for the Xbox 360 as well. Was it Future Soldier? I think, where you could actually use the camera to take a picture of your face and your side profile, and the game would turn it into your character. I can't remember which one it was. All I remember is that it was 100% a Tom Clancy game. Oh, okay. Woo! Oh, I missed him. It's not bug, it's missed. The guy Legend was cooking. He's a beast, dude, especially with Castle Wars here. This is his bread and butter. He slays everything when it comes to this game type. No, you were making a movie, not sure what you're talking. Okay, never mind. We're talking about two completely different things then. My bad. My bad. Woo! Woo! Bull true. Bull spit. It's not a gun, it's a sword. And yes, it is incredibly dangerous. That's why it's in my hands and not yours. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, aww. Yes, I do. Yep, there's the Discord right there. You are welcome.
Overkill.
Hi. What? Oh, geez, you want to launch me? Okay. You want to do something stupid? Alright, let's do something stupid. Launch! Woohoo! Hi, guys. Bye, guys. At least it was a distraction. Yeah, I keep forgetting that there's lousy stuff like that that you can do on Castle Wars here. Grab the grapple before you do anything else. I'm going to give him the sword 'cause he's rocking and rolling with it. Let's see if I can't cook with the invis here for a little bit. Oh! Should have been a kill attack. Do you like Star Wars? Yeah, I'm about as novice of a fan as it gets, but yeah, I like Star Wars. Ooh, kill attack. Kill truss. Kilimanjaro. Keep going. Oh, you son of a biscuit-eating bullfrog. With the trade. He is cooking. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Oh. What is he? 24 and 5. Should have given you the sword. I think my favorite game mode of all time in Halo is Griffball. You know, I really enjoyed it for, you know, the first couple of times that it popped up in Halo 3 when it was first invented. Outside of that, I got so aggravated with the inconsistency of the hammer and whatnot that I lost interest. Like, it's fun a couple of times for me, but I get burnt out on it pretty quick. I was totally supposed to switch to an ODST a little bit ago, so... Ooh, what do we got? I was gonna say, I just noticed that. That's a sexy freaking ODST right there, man. But got hit by the Warthog. That might have been Drax. Drax or Ghost? I got deleted. I was just minding my own business and then whack. Out of nowhere. Alright.
Let's go.
Hello? Are you still there?
Let's go.
Halo? Don't run me over. My mommy told me I'm not supposed to get in the car with strangers. He's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so mad. Nope. Come on. Oh, did you get out? You gonna get back in? I totally thought he was gonna stick around just a little bit longer. I got one shot left. I want to save it for whoever the hell ends up getting in this damn thing. Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? No. I have to waste the shot. Oh, darn. Oh, well. There's fun while we last. Hey, Pens Halo, resubscribing for the 3rd month. Let's go. Good to see you, my man. How are we doing? Ooh, wow. Wraith with the assist on that, too. I don't know if I would have got that had he not splattered. Ran into him. And armor should be unlocked for the highest rank. Also, bring back the reach ranks. Yeah, we really got to grind out for him. Hell, dare I say, even take some inspiration from what Halo 3 did, where you have like your overall rank and then your true skill rank. So XP is the number of wins, and then your true rank being the highest level that you were able to achieve in any ranked playlist at any one time. And then that'll warrant, you know, the route that you end up taking for your overall rank progression in Halo. I know it's a little outdated at this point. I think there's a way they could go about tweaking it a little bit to fit today's day and age, but really wish I had the stats for Halo 3 and for Halo Reach. I'd love to know which one I put more time into. I was definitely more competitive in Halo 3. I had a 90+% win rate, and would trash talk all the freaking time. Reach was a little different because that was when they first started implementing the seasons for ranked, where every 3 or 4 months they would reset everything. I played too much Forge to get that rank. I put so much time in. I think final tally for Halo 3 XP was 10,005. It's like 10,500 or something like that. At least 7 level 50s across different playlists and whatnot. And I think my lowest rank was like low to mid 40s. Like it didn't matter what the heck it was. I ended up capping out in low to mid 40s on just about every freaking ranked playlist that ever came out. In-game instead of going elsewhere, you know, then have that be the incentive in-game. Ooh, he actually kind of walked into that one. Guy in comms is going crazy. Who in comms? Five minutes remaining. He's on a running riot. Okay. That's not going to be a perfection for him, though, is it? No. No, running riot's 15. He's at 25. And now it's somebody else? No, that was a skewer shot. Damn, what a shot. That was impressive. Gotta try and sneak up on him, though. Ooh, yep. I see him. Oh! Ooh, damn, he freaking dodged that. Luck or not, that was real freaking close. I see a toy. I'm distracted. Please do not run over me. So please don't run over me! Oh, he's just chilling in there. I should have thought to frickin' look around the corner. He's just chilling. Not a care in the world. Active camo. That's what I'm gonna need. See if we can find.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Oh! 29 kills and going. He's being very, very conservative with that thing. We still have a bot in here? We still got Mjolnir playing?
Enemy captured.
Yep. How the hell do we still have 2 bots in here? There's been nobody else to backfill those spots?
Power items inbound.
Spartan down.
Ooh, somebody take that.
1 minute remaining.
Yeah, chances of ending that killing spree are going to be slim to none at this point.
Have this weapon.
Yep. Sniper from the other side of the base. Are there playlists that only do remake maps? Yes, there is one, potentially 2. I always refer to it as the Delta playlist. It is listed under Arena Social. So 4v4s, and it's the traditional Halo experience. So there's no sprint, there's no clamber, and the only maps that are used were remakes of Halo 2 and Halo 3. So what's in there? Wizard, Turf, Lockout, Guardian, The Pit, Construct, Narrows. I feel like High Ground. Beaver Creek? I think that's all of them. I feel like there might be one more, but I'm almost positive that's all of them. And all the remakes are freaking phenomenal. Like, they work really, really well in Halo Infinite. Oh, you. Ow. He's on a knife. Oh, come on. That was enough? You would play that? Just be prepared because, as you would imagine, it is a very, very sweaty playlist. Very, very sweaty playlist. So, I would highly recommend going in with a couple other people that know what the hell they're doing. Otherwise, you're probably going to have a pretty bad time. Yeah. You even saw it and couldn't do anything about it. Okay, so dropping the tank is not going to do anything. So might as well see if we can't get somewhat close to the flag. Yes, yes. Drop him, Rando. Drop him, Rando. Yes! Stalker got him. Let's go. The reign of terror has ended. Let's frickin' go. Let's see, I'm honestly curious, do the weapons of those statues in the back come off? Would you be able to hold any of them? The only one that does is George's chain gun, which is currently sitting in my garage. I don't know if I could easily go and grab it right now, but I mean, it's legit a life-size piece. It's pretty big. I can't keep it attached with George up here because otherwise it completely blocks the pathway there, so.
Hey, be careful with those. Power items inbound.
And that's going to be a tie. I need to bring it up one of these days because it's been asked about numerous times, and it's the only prop in here that isn't a part of the statues, because like the rest of them, the weapons don't come off. They don't disassemble as well as one might think. So, I mean, they all come off of the base, but outside of that, they're pretty much almost one entire piece, one solid piece. So, people are playing E-Day early. Is that invite only? Is it just beta access was just opened up a couple days early? What's the deal? Because I know you had mentioned that just a little bit ago. Still looking for an explanation as to how that is happening. All right, I'm going to start the search here. I'm going to hit the restroom while we are searching, so I will be right back. And hopefully we get another Castle Wars game. I'm jonesing for some Castle Wars. I'll be right back.
Castle Wars.
Castle Wars! Let's go. Finally heading home. Let's go. Drake! I leave for 2 seconds. You're over here stirring the pot already.
Why?
50% of the time it works 100% of the time. What? Alright, let's go. And testing the servers before a beta test? Oh. That's a thing? Bye! Longer than 2 seconds. Oh, jeez. So you ain't gonna get very far. Okay, I'm gonna go and wait for Invis. Shows up every 60 seconds. So I'm gonna try and see if I can camp theirs. Looks like he's gonna chill and wait or do something else entirely. I'm not sure. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try here. Was not paying attention. Okay, he just wanted the energy sword. Oh, damn it.
Enemy captured your flag.
Oh, my heart is pounding.
Double kill.
Here's why I picked you. Enemy flag carrier revealed.
Protect your flag.
No soup for you. Long time no see. How you been? Oh! They were both fighting over it. Oh. That is the current rumor. I've been talking about it for a little while, and now, according to grumblings on Twitter anyways, it sounds like HaloFest is going to be where they're going to announce the future of Halo multiplayer. So, take it with a grain of salt. Obviously, until we see some sort of official announcement, it's all he said, she said. So, but, I mean, it makes sense, right? 25th anniversary for Halo and Xbox. What better time to announce, you know, what you got planned for multiplayer than at the actual celebration itself?
Enemy captured your flag.
No on ammo. What are you talking about? In December. If you aren't busy after stream, could you help me out with an eBay issue? I sent stuff on Discord. Okay. Yes, if you can hang tight, I am a little behind, but as soon as I get done with stream, I'm going to take some time to respond to what I have on Discord, so bear with me. Give me about an hour-ish, and I will respond. I have no issues helping you out, especially when it comes to eBay stuff, because a lot of experience over the years selling Halo stuff, so. I just had to answer... Not even kidding. 8 separate people calling me. I'm gonna go ghost mode. Sorry, I was distracted that game. No worries, dude. It happens. It happens. Yeah, no problem, Punisher. Always happy to help, man. Hunter, I'm gonna hop off and see if I can play E-Day. Yeah, keep us posted. Let us know what that's looking like. Hopefully that'll actually work. Shit. Being able to play 2 days early just for the sake of testing out the servers? Who the hell doesn't like that? Ooh. Remind me to never work out when I'm angry or stressed out. Dude, I destroyed my body. Dude, yeah, you gotta be careful. Gotta be very, very careful. Feed your body now. Feed it and nourish it with protein. Protein and carbs. So all the quote-unquote damage that you've done, all that soreness will actually turn into gains. I had like 1,000 calories in protein shakes. It should be okay, but how much protein is that? Calories are great, but like how much protein are we talking? Keep in mind, the general rule of thumb is you got to have 1 gram of protein for every pound of body weight. So, calories are great. That's fine. Whatever. It's protein that you need to be tracking. Especially if you're trying to put on size. You're trying to get bigger and stronger. That protein intake, I would argue, is the most important thing you need to be tracking. 56 per serving, so it's like 100 something. Okay. Protein and carbs, that's the way to go, baby. That is the way to freaking go. Lots of chicken and rice, lots of salmon, French fries, sushi, all sorts of good stuff. As a big boy myself, that's the best way. Big boys, gotta love them. Why must you say that? Been on a salmon kick as of late. The teriyaki salmon with rice and broccoli. It's like a pound of salmon, a few cups, 3 to 4 cups of rice, and then a bag of steamed broccoli that I could just throw in the microwave for a couple of minutes. Like, mwah! Chef's kiss. It is freaking amazing. Alright, I'm getting impatient. Here he comes to wreck the day! Please don't splatter me. Man, that thing's a tough son of a gun. Alright, we're moving. We're moving, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving. Just keep waddling, just keep waddling, just keep waddling. Ooh. 17! Wah! Watch me get sniped as soon as I jump in here. Whee! Nope, we're good. First point on the board. Let's go. Falcon's back. Wasp is back. Wasp is there. Falcon is there. Do you have any toys up here? An energy sword. Yeah, that's gonna be so helpful on this map. Ooh, a boomstick though. Decisions, decisions. Yeah, I'll take it. Let's go see if we can find ourselves some trouble.
Pick up the overshield. Good rando. Now go.
And on the Simon, man, it is brutal. Dude, those are the worst. It's like those knots that it's like, anytime you move one direction, it's like, hey, there's a thing there and you can't really do that. Yep. That is such a nuisance. Especially when it's in your neck, because it's like you have to do a full body turn to look one direction. It's like, damn it, why does this hurt so much? I almost feel like Batman. Whoa. You killed me awfully quick. I don't know about that. Ash, I love you too, buddy. Yeah, gotta pull a Keaton Batman. Batman. What? Whole body turn. He's got a flair for the theatrics. Nope. Ooh. Yeah, I'll leave him alone. Ooh. Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go, buddy? Ooh! Oh, it's Patty Donut! Recognize that, dude. Ballista. Wow. Ooh, alright. I'll take that. Yikes! Go! Wah! Hurry, 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 hurry! Oh! Damn, I was hoping we were gonna make it before it blew up. This is not the tracker, I don't think, right? Nope, it is not. Aw, they're doing the same thing. And it fell. What'd you have? Nothing really. Okay, I was gonna say take it. Get something else to spawn in its place. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Achoo! Achoo! you go.
Pull it safe, Spark.
Woo!
Good old-fashioned takedown. Oh, thank heavens. A long-range weapon.
Ooh, he's gonna be mad about that. Ooh, he's gonna be mad about that. Years, really? And you're actually able to search and find games right now? Hot damn, that's cool. So is that just gonna run non-stop through the weekend, the rest of the week then? Did the weekend beta just turn into a full week?
Power items incoming.
That's a hell of a soft launch for a beta. Not complaining by any means. That's really freaking cool. Ow. Captain Melville. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. What is that? Meow. Oh, you know what? I should go back and check for something else. See if anything else is spawned up here. Cycle through the weapons until you get something better. Well, it's battle rifle, so there's a wasp sitting up here in case anybody wants to go and grab that. Hail Mary, full of grace, no dreams in second place. Of what? I have no idea. It's a boomstick. I don't feel like waiting anymore. I am impatient.
I want to fight.
Woo! The weather is very fall-like, and I am loving it. Yes! Next couple of days, it's going to feel like fall, and it just... I am so ready for it. Officially spoopy season. Let's go! You're searching for matches right now. Please keep us posted, Hunter. And if you hear anything as to whether or not that it's just officially going to run through next week now, let us know. Can't say I've heard of a company starting a beta days early for the sake of testing servers and then just letting things run through whatever duration they had previously set. Yeah, pickle flinger. Let somebody else grab that.
The enemy has your flag. 5 minutes remaining.
Nope.
Power items available.
Oh, I just wanted that. I just wanted the sniper. I think it's only for today, possibly. I don't know how long. It's still searching for a match. Okay. Might be a very small, dare I say, exclusive group of people that'll be able to find matches on there. You're officially in a game. Let's go. I'm gonna say, don't you dare try to sell me something else. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Owie. Woo.
The enemy has your flag.
Enemy flag carrier spotted.
At you.
Not good. Enemy flag carrier revealed.
In my sights. Returned our flag. Down there.
Woo.
Killing spree.
Well, that's rude.
Kill. Whiplash.
It's a flex fire, so it's not going to inflict near. Okay. Yep, I'm dead. Your mom. What about my mom? She's a very wonderful woman, and I'm telling you, you're going to take your shot, then take it. I wish you the best of luck, good sir.
You're gonna need it.
Thank you. Oh, it's not the CE pistol. Frowny face. Yuck.
Has your flag.
I see him. The enemy carrier.
Ooh, what is that? Is that a sniper? It is.
An ally returned our flag.
Woo! Into it before the final game ends up launching. Try not to judge too harshly. Oh, that's good. We did it, Spartans!
We did it.
Let's go. With this team here, too, since we got a four stack, let's go into Delta and see what we can do. So I know Sinistral was asking about this a little earlier. It's still a featured playlist, which I'm kind of shocked. I thought this would have been subbed out for something else already. First time that I've won on that map since it got released. I hope I never play it again. Dude, more often than not, people just quit the second they see it, and I don't blame them, because that map has never been balanced in Halo Infinite. The aesthetic, the general design of the map is gorgeous. Love it. In terms of playability, it's... no, I can't do it. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, I know, it's just the new movement system. You don't hold A to run. So what you're saying is, it's going to take a little getting used to. Ooh. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum.
Bum, 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 bum.
And nothing has come through just yet. That is fine. That is fine. That is fine. That is so fine. Why the hell does this guy continue to spam me? Huh. It was weird. I'm gonna have to mess with that later. Go through and block all those accounts. Yeah, because it looks really good. Goes back to like if I could pick one classic Halo map to be on whatever the future Halo multiplayer is at launch, it would be Blood Gulch, like a true Blood Gulch map as a launch map for the next multiplayer experience. Damn it! Yeah, that took way too long. Yep. Hopefully somebody got rocks.
Target spotted.
Thank you. At least we know where rockets are at. Ooh, good shot. Ooh, did not mean to steal that from you, Drux. didn't catch it, but I sent him back. Server shut down at 11 p.m. Okay, so there is a shutdown time then. Well, hopefully you'll get a chance to get a few games in before server shutdown. How the hell did that negate his rocket? Oh, fusion coil must have deflected the rocket. I was like, how the hell did that not drop me? There we go. Lots of assists. Holy crap.
Grab that S7 sniper.
Our weapons inbound. Power weapons have arrived.
God, I wasn't ready for that either. Oh, because there were 3 of them, so I was going to get screwed one way or another. Somebody drop him. There we go.
Oh man, am I glad you picked that up. Good old-fashioned takedown.
Thank you.
Enemy halfway to victory.
I never stop believing, Spartan. And
We got to get control on those rocks this time. Got him.
The lead.
M41 Spanker available.
Oh, and he's still dropped the ball on that one. Whew. When y'all gonna learn? When y'all gonna learn? Unless it's a BR start. Gotta rely on that freaking assault rifle, MA5K, whatever it ends up being. Or it is good. It is gonna bite you in the ass. Yep. Assists out to Wazoo. I will happily take it at this point. It might actually end up hitting a triple-double. What are we at? 7 assists? Hear the legend behind you. He's got a few shots on him.
Nearing victory.
Oh. So addictive. Getting addicted to that, huh? They got rockets. Thank you. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Still got plenty of time to make stuff happen here. Still got plenty of time to put this one away. Oh, God, they always chuck it at the wrong angle. He's still got 2 shots left in that thing. Shouldn't have pushed. Oh, damn it. How did he land that shot? All right, just like that, we're tied up. They're playing a good game. As long as we keep the sniper out of their hands, we should be okay. Only one player on their team can do anything in terms of anything. Get out of here. Oh, come on. Weak one shot my ex. Nobody's on that. Yeah, shit. All right, we got to be real defensive here. If they got rockets. Yep. Yep, they're going to take it. If we don't make them waste those shots, that's going to be the game. There's one wasted. Oh, you mother trucker. Damn. All right. Oh, that was a good game. That was a good game. One of the more evenly matched games I think I've had at least in this playlist in a long, long time. Load in for a minute and suddenly it's 5 hours. Whew. That was a freaking game. All right. Back to big team. Got Matty Matt with us. Let's go. I got to play one match. Looks like the servers are down now. Okay. Luckiest trash cans I've ever seen. Dude, we had like an 8-point lead, and then the one player on their team that could actually land a shot was able to get the sniper and just close the gap like that. So we had him dead to rights and just made the mistake of giving him snipe. So all in all, that wasn't too bad a game. Wasn't too bad at all. Though that's a Smurf, which is too bad. That's not. He's definitely not. And he's not either. So there's only one player. The guy that led their team was the only person that was a Smurf on that one. Couldn't get long range. Yep. And we couldn't maintain rockets on that one either. Sir, have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Hunter, have a great night. Thank you for tuning in, and we will catch you tomorrow. Started lagging really hard at the last half of the match, too. Convenient timing for the opposing team. As much as I'll say. Coincidence? I think not. There's a ton of them now. Okay. Something to address on the TikTok later, I suppose. Yeah, no. Do not do that. I don't play Delta ever. They literally won that game because I had no idea where shit. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you didn't play Halo 3 back in the day then? Yeah, because everything in Delta there is a callback to Halo 2 and Halo 3. I did, but I was too young to know what was going on. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What am I hearing? All right, what do we got here? We have got... Okay, it's definitely not Delta. It hasn't updated yet, so we moved over to Big Team. It goes to like my spotting.
Spartans!
Let's get it.
Just didn't know the weapon spawns. That's okay. Little practice. It's one of those playlists. It always is going to end up being sweaty. It's fun to go back and forth because usually the only people that are in there are people that haven't stopped playing since the Bungie days. So they need a break from MCC, so they come over and play a little Delta on Halo Infinite. What do we got in here? Michigan City. I suck! Cover me! At least he's honest!
Control all 3 zones to score.
Grab the sniper.
Enemy is capturing a zone.
No one's gonna push for the quantum. Ooh, that, however.
This gives us an edge. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Oh, that's a Sheila. Screw that.
In my sights.
Enemy seized a zone.
Ooh! Yikes! Woo! Oh! Well, you got a Sheila in the cave there, so...
Hostiles are capturing a zone. Zone captured.
Question is, does the fancy one spawn back here? We got a stalker. Oh, we're gonna have stalker. Okay.
The enemy seized a zone.
That is also a quantum.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
You gotta remember, if you don't want these things to spawn in, just pick it up off of the frickin' spawn point just for the sake of getting something else to come in. No, I don't want the breacher. Oh, that hammer, I tell ya. Gotta take some lessons from Jorgen von Strangle on how to freaking use one of those things.
Ground vehicle requisition. Power items on the field. Friendlies capping a zone.
Oh, this is gonna be dumb. Dum da dum dum.
Allies capturing a
Dum da dum dum dum. Is that a piece of candy? Not what I want.
Your team is close to total control.
allies capturing a zone.
Oh. Oh.
Friendlies capping a zone.
Woo.
Your team is
Meow.
control.
Oh, I got a splatter. What the? What the? What just happened? What the just happened? My Xbox just have a strunk? Stop it. Not supposed to do that. That was weird. That's never happened before. Like, truly, that has never happened before. That was weird. Game didn't like me trying to use a Banshee as a splattering thing. Splattering apparatus. Nope. Other one, other one, other one, other one. There we go. Here they come to wreck the day. Got one. It's the same dude. We're gonna get the point. Somebody contest! Okay, okay. What the? Who did that? Who did that? Somebody did something. I don't know where the hell he's at now.
That was weird.
Ooh, there's somebody. Oh, with the needler. All right. Sergeant Sprinkles over there is just freaking killing it. Dragon's breath.
First row, duh, mother trucker.
Ooh, pinpoint. And oh, he must have had overshield. Uh oh, not even had. Guess I had to step away. Uh oh. Damn, he just got a triple. Yeah, they do. They sure do, and they're about to get it. Well then. Well, plenty of time. We got 9 minutes to come back. Plenty of time. Still the quantum, huh? Nice reversal.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Oh boy. Wow. Everybody and I got singled out.
Your team is close to total control.
Slowly but surely trying to climb up there. Ooh, what do we got?
Please select a name from
Keep
my
checking.
internal database.
You gonna have the fancy one? Yes. Ooh, and the needler.
Hi, Absalom? I like you.
Invis is about to be up. I like you. I'll get that hydrate in just a second here. Nope. Anybody gonna grab that invis? Can we grab that invis? Rando, you got it? Rando went past it. So I guess we're going for it. Okie dokie. Oh no! No! I don't think so. I don't think so.
Your team has total control. You've got new zones incoming.
Oh my goodness gracious. Ah! I don't have a... Ah, why'd I put the cap back on this? Cheers! Alright. Uh-oh. Bye, Mr. Banshee! 27. 27 and 23. Putting up some huge numbers. get something else to spawn in here, please, and thank you. Oh, wow. Luckiest shot of his life. At least he got the assist on that. A pickle flinger and a rocket launch. What could go wrong? Uh-oh.
Power items on the way.
Try again? Try again for a Zanny. Oh, horse feathers. Oh, from all the way on the other side of the map. Oh, I would be so freaking salty. Can I do it again? Can I do it again? Can I go 2 for 2? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. No, okay. That was worth a try. Uh-oh. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Aha! Oh, yes! Oh, you had to go and ruin it, damn it! Ah! You're supposed to chuck it at me, not the floor. Ooh, that didn't splatter him? I felt like that should have splattered him.
Total control for the enemy.
For the enemy? Oh no! Whatever will we do? Probably nothing. Go on to the next one. Live to fight another day. You know, yada 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 yada. That's a toy. Oh, it's 2 toys. Over shield. Take that back.
Zones are ready for capture.
And. Aw, it's a pickle flinger.
Power items on the way. An ally's capturing a zone. Power items have arrived.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is the latest on the Breaking Benjamin situation? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. They actually liked one of my posts on Instagram, and I continue to tag the band and the members in all sorts of posts and just in general, just to try and get some sort of conversation started. Nobody's responded yet, so I'm gonna try again tomorrow and see if I can't get the conversation going in some way, shape, or form. So they're off for the vast majority of August before they start the North America leg of their tour. So I'm really, really hoping that we could get something on the books, but we'll see. They've got millions upon millions of followers across all the platforms, so to take the time and actually see my messages, I'm sure it's gonna be a long shot, but gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep trying. And Delta, what about E-Day? What do we got? I had somebody on TikTok telling me that they opened up the servers early for like testing or something, but they're not gonna be open for too much longer. Hell, they might have already been closed. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Yeah, we tried. We'll get another one. Once more with feeling. Alright. Continue to rock and roll here. I feel like we're in a bit of a groove, so we'll continue going. We'll go for a while longer. Nice to actually see who do we got here. We got Drax, Batty Matt, Produce Farmer, Ghost, and Legend. Yeah. Pretty solid freaking fire team. You didn't say the magic word. I'm sure they'll respond at some point. I'm hoping so. I mean, all they gotta do is show up. I'll literally handle everything else. Food, drinks, setup, whole 9 yards. All they gotta do is show up. Pose for a few pictures, few autographs. Just kind of shoot the shit. Dude, it'd be a dream come true. Just thinking about that. Breaking Benjamin showing up to my house for a Halo LAN party. Like, what? That would be absolutely freaking wild. So, we'll see. We shall see. Finally, Castle Wars. Let's go. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm assuming you got invis? Yep, okay, awesome. I'm assuming they're going to pop theirs as well. Yep, there it goes. Who's in this lobby? Recognize maybe one or two of them. Chunky boys. The chunk be real. Where you going? Invis up in 20 seconds. Mopping us up? Gasp. I'll wait for Invis. Got Invis. So did they. Oh. Work is just, it's Groundhog's Day. There's not much more to say about it outside of just a bit of a hiccup that we had last night. Honestly, it was a big misunderstanding more than it was anything else. Other than that, it's a job. You know, trying to see if I can land something else elsewhere. But I mean, like every other freaking field out there, it's nothing but consolidation. So it's been, you know, disheartening, I guess, to say the least, but just gotta keep trudging on. Alright, we got Invis. They just popped theirs as well. Whoa. You might be off the map. Oh, dude. Patrick Mahomes, you need a receiver? Because that was right in the middle of my chest. Oh my god, and Invis is in there just wreaking havoc too. Probably got that. Yep, you sure did. Sure enough. Sit your ass down. You ain't getting invis. You know what, actually, just because I know he's going to end up coming in here. I'm going to assume he's going to try and walk through the front door. Invis is up in 25 seconds. Unless he's stupid enough to actually try and go up high. Which would be a really stupid play. Yep, there he is. Damn it. I was going to say, that's the play. Aaron, yo, what up, man? How we doing? Did we get invis? Sure haven't, at least not yet. Hate to waste it like that, but I just didn't want to see any of them pick it up. My Halo 2 Culture King shirt delivers to my door soon. I'm super hyped. Dude, you're gonna have to let me know how that turns out. I saw that they either have launched or they're getting ready to launch some new stuff, and looks pretty good. Reminds me a lot of the Echo stuff from back the Halo 3 era. Ooh. Gotcha. Oh, and it froze anyways. You gotta be kidding me. Anytime now. I'm gonna be dead when I come back, aren't I? Or it completely froze up. Seriously? Yeah. Really? That took 15 seconds. About to give the kiddo a bath. Bath time! And then hopefully you get a chance to chill for a little bit. Gonna wait and see if invis. Somebody just get invis. Freaking swords and crap everywhere. 3, 2, 1. Somebody on invis. Rando is not going for it. I will pick it up. And not waste it this time. See if we can actually make some progress here. Oh, damn. Nobody's okay, finally somebody goes over there. Almost 30 seconds later. I got the Earth will never be the same shirt. It's cool as hell. Yeah, it is. I know exactly which design you're talking about. Really cool items, just freaking having a hard time trying to justify spending that kind of money. Especially when I'm saving up for HaloFest. You know what I mean?
Enemy overshield is active.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say somebody drop him. Wow. Cheers. It is important to stay hydrated. Usually rock and roll pretty, do pretty good in Castle Wars. Kind of struggle busting on this one. Yep, and then it frickin' jumped the gun on that one too. Source. I don't know if that one's actually gonna work. Where is it? Source? Maybe? No, that one's not gonna work. Need to reset everything in the frickin' stream deck because of that. He really saved that though? Did we both frickin' die trying to get him? No, he inevitably ended up failing there too. Okay. Damn. Wow, he's all the way underneath? Okay, I was gonna say that was a pretty stupid move. Oh, man, I just can't freaking do anything on this match. We got a few people that are really struggling on the team here, too. A couple of randos. Overkill. Struggle busting something fierce. Dude, still negative in points.
We've lost a teammate.
And they're just sitting on invis there too. Yep. God, and we're just getting spawn wrecked here. Invis is gonna be in the base any second. Oh, I just saw the invis there too. Ooh, man. Yeah, they're super uneven teams here. Thank you. Invis is up. Oh, come on. Yep. Oh. Sit your ass down. Where are you going? Okay, produce swarmers on invis. Comes up in 5. I'm gonna. Wow! Hail Mary freaking throw. Holy cow. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say invis just came by. There he goes. That sword bearer's cutting us up. They just picked up invis. Man, they are garbage when it comes to keeping control of that. They'll keep control of ours just fine. But nobody pays attention to theirs. That's kind of crazy. And there's the hammer. Invis is up in 12 seconds. Still got plenty of time on their invis there. Yep. Yep. Oh, man. Just can't do anything when we've got people that just aren't doing too much. Nice job on the interception there. If we can come out with a tie here in a minute and a half, it'll be a friggin' miracle.
They have our flag. Not good. The enemy carriers revealed themselves. Our ammo reserves are low.
Killing spree.
Enemy shield.
This one is really dangerous, isn't it?
Hostiles have a sword.
Doing my best. Imagine how that felt.
Double kill.
Stick him? No. Oh, or like I've heard a YouTuber say, Tom Nady, there you go. Tom Nady, coming out of retirement.
We've lost a teammate.
Woof. 45 and 25. Started making a comeback there. Dudes, the numbers on that side. Holy cow. All right, hang on a sec. Just gotta tally this up real quick. That is nothing short of a friggin' miracle that we kept that at a tie. So let's see. Let's go. 11, 10, 8, 7, 48, and for the bottom 5 players, the random 5 players that we had on our team won a combined 48 and 156. They died a combined 156 times. Damn! I don't know if I've ever had a game like that. That was... Whew. Yeah, that was... that was bad. Again, that was nothing short of a freaking miracle to come out with a tie on that one. And I think everybody on their team, with the exception of these 2 guys, which loaded in super late, everybody on their team hit double digits. But like 4 and 25, 7 and 25, 7 and 22, 10 and 25, 11 and 33, like holy crap. Almost Colonel Grade 3, 400 points away from inching closer to hero. In doing so, so much quicker with double XP playing Castle Wars. Thanks for the game, Spartan. I'm going to hop off for tonight. Sounds good, man. I will message you on Discord very, very soon. I'm going to go eat dinner now. That'll be all for me. Okay, sounds good. Got like maybe 1 or 2 more in me myself before I'm going to go figure out dinner, and then I got to get caught up on Discord here too, as I promised you guys. We'll go and find somebody to raid. Looks like Spiteful's back on Infinite. Villain's back on MCC. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go see who's rocking and rolling on some Halo. Keep this show going. Ooh, is Mr. Cosplay on? We could definitely do that. Mr. Cosplay.
Bum, 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 bum.
Castle Wars. Say she's gonna have to go out here before too much longer too. getting sleepy. Good night, all. Halo was ruined. Have a great rest of the night. We will catch you next time. Alright, let's do it. See if we have some better luck this time around. Yep. Got the overshield. Doink! I was gonna say.
Team took the enemy flag.
Do I hear a triple? Triple? Over. Aww. Swole Broly, haven't seen that tag in a little while. Ninjas is up in 10 seconds. Produce Farmer is on it. Was on it. I got it. Oh, did I waste it? I think so? Yeah, because he still has grapple. Bro, do not run over me. Ugh. Yep. That skill-based matchmaking is something else, ain't it? Woo! There we go. Oh, that's not yours. It didn't belong to you. Thank you. Yeah! Darn it. Second time in as many games? Seriously? I'm gonna be off the map. I'm gonna be... No, actually, I'm not off the map. That's a friggin' miracle. What the hell is with that? Get out of here. You gonna try and come up here? Or is the invis just gonna slowly but surely make his way up here? What are we doing? What are we doing? It's gotta be invis trying to come up here. Ooh, the fusion coil's back. Nope. He's trying. No. Sugar Teat! Haven't seen that tag in a little while either. Meow. Oh. Just for good measure, because you never know. Chuck it, chuck it, chuck it, chuck it. Ooh, the reversal! The nuclear football in Castle Wars! Let's go! Yeah, buddy! I think that's got to be the first time I've ever done that in Castle Wars. You gotta be pissed! So do something with it. Wait, what? Oh, it's the quantum. It's like, hold the phone. You're just gonna sit up there and wait for it, aren't you? I'm almost positive he's sitting up there. Or not. Oh, grapples every which way. We got 3 bots on this team too. Dude, if he doesn't score that flag... If he doesn't score that flag in the next 50 seconds, by the time we hit 5 minutes, I'm quitting because I'm not going to indulge that shit. You're a better team. You're able to put up more points on the board. That's one thing. Okay, I was going to say, but if you're going to be an asshole and just do that and let your team farm kills, I'm quitting. I will not indulge that kind of nonsense. That's about to be super, super salty there. Alright. Let's try this again. Once more with feeling. Or... No, we'll do big team. We'll do one more and then we shall go and continue the raid. And kind of figure out what the rest of the week is going to look like. Gears will definitely be on the tail end of this week, Thursday/Friday. Just got to look into details for that. It's going to be so much freaking fun. I can't wait. Waited so freaking long for Gears to come out with a new game. And here we are. Basically, Christmas Eve? Did we get any sort of... I don't think we got a Pokemon drop today either, did we? No, we did not. No more 30th anniversary stuff, at least not yet. So, okay. Yeah, I can't wait myself. Dude, it's going to be so much freaking fun. It has been so damn long since we've had a solid Gears game, so... PvP and Horde. 12-player Horde mode? Let's go. It doesn't get much better than that. Ew, that's what we're talking about. It's like, wait a second. Alright. I really do want to see what happens after Gears 5, though. Really need that next part of the story. Yep. Yep, I feel like it's still going to be a few years before we do so. I think they unintentionally backed themselves into a corner with that one, just given that you get 2 different choices to cap off the campaign experience there. And yeah, it's going to be very, very interesting to see how that's going to work out. In terms of, like, is this going to be truly, like, decision-based? Like, you're going to get, there's a potential for a number of different outcomes? Like, yeah, I'm curious to see what happens. How many times did we get this map? Dude, I don't know. I think this is 5th time we've had it today? 4th or 5th? Well, they got a Sheila as well. I think the double assist. Ow. And then Sheila to the face! back of the tank there. Hopefully he'll be a little more conservative. Don't want to lose that, especially if they end up keeping theirs. But he's also being kind of reckless. Why are you swinging the hammer from that far out? Let's go, big dog. What just happened there? Well, it's gone. At least that one is. Ow. Double assist. There you go. And either they got a fresh tank or they got our tank. One of the two. I'm going to guess it's probably ours.
An ally captured the flag.
Another assist. Damn, he's just going right up the gut with the frickin' chain gun like he's George. It's a bold move. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh my god! That was gotta be one of the craziest shots I think I've ever seen from a Wraith. There was like centimeters of clearance there, and that shot just came right through the doorway. That was nuts, dude. Absolutely nuts.
Our team took the enemy flag. More like killed them. Am I right?
Somebody just leave? Oh, what other guys did? Okay. Overshield. Happily take that. Nobody else wants it. Shit. What weapons we got over here? Preacher, can take that. And nope. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wow. All right, bud. Oh, God. Yeah, randos ain't doing anything. Okay. I need to stop worrying about the objective so much. Clearly, we're getting bottom of the barrel randos here, so there's no point in actually trying if they're going to go a combined, 20 and 150 again. So, yeah.
Enemy captured the flag.
They sure did. Hey, we got a new follower. Thank you. Welcome to Team Legendary. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Thought that at least would have bounced off the boulder and came back and got him, but...
Enemy returns their flag.
Oh, and responds with rockets. Yeah, even on their team. Goose eggs everywhere, and then handful of players that only got one kill here. Like, it just, that's... I don't know what the hell's going on. We getting AFK players again?
Power weapons on the way. Oh, I actually feel kind of bad about that one. Power weapons on the field.
Let's see, drop him, okay. Woo. Active camo there too. Can he make it? Oh, with the freaking commando, no less. Is that Falcon still sitting over here? Or did we get rid of that? Okay, covering fire is on the way. Come on, produce farmer. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. There you go. You should be home free. Let's go. Bandit inbound.
This is
Double kill.
bandit on the field. All right, on the field. This gives us an edge.
There we go. Nice job. Ooh, excuse me. Nope, I don't think so. Nope, 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 nope. Yep. Okay. They've got a Sheila. That might be mildly problematic for a decent flag push. Especially since there's the overkill. There's the kill tech. Ooh, nope. Wrong guy. I mean, if nobody else is going to take it. I'll make sure it gets destroyed. Oh, from that? Okay, well, that was a fancy shotgun. I was like, there's no way. That was the Smexy Bulldog, the campaign one. Or as others may say, the Georgia Bulldog.
The enemy carrier.
1 minute remaining.
How about them dogs? I don't know. How about them dogs? Ow. No. No. Take a couple of pickle fingers. Oh. Whew. Doing. Oh. I'm such a good sniper. Ow. 10 seconds. Is he just sitting on that thing? Damn, alright, keep spawning with a sniper. Fine by me. Where the hell is that wasp at?
Victory.
Woo! Man, it's just, we've got a solid, like, top half of the team for both sides, and then the bottom half on both sides. It's like, first time playing? Like, goodness gracious. Triple-double, 33, 11, and 10. Where is, yeah, 2 and 13, 6 and 15. So why the hell did it only show that he had 2? Or it was Husky? Maybe it was Husky? And just didn't, yeah, I don't know. That was weird. And then the opposing team was the same thing. Like, 3 and 20, 4 and 19, 1 and 24, 0 and 14. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, that's crazy, man. That's polar opposites of the freaking player base there. Good gravy. That is absolutely crazy. Okay, let me see. Yeah, Mr. Cosplay. Yeah, because we haven't rated cosplay in a little bit. Go and show him a little bit of love, trying to see if we can get back into raiding people on a regular basis here again. So, all right, guys. Well, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. For those of you that are still tuning in via Twitch, I ask that you stick around for just another moment because we're going to go raid another Halo streamer, small Halo streamer. So drop some love in chat, hit that follow button so we can continue supporting one another as much as possible. Those of you on TikTok and YouTube, it's going to be a wrap. But fear not, I will be back tomorrow. Haven't decided which Halo I'm going to be going with yet. Either Campaign Evolved, Halo Wars 2, or Halo Infinite. I don't know. I'll figure it out tomorrow. But until then, guys, we're going to go ahead and wrap up. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for all the love, support, and generosity. I love you guys. Wherever in the world you may be, have a great day / night, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Peace, everybody.